Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. I just love looking over and seeing the scatter happen. It's so good. Every time. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Tis I, KokoPimento, and you are watching me live on twitch.tv. Hello! Hello, hello! Today we're gonna be drawing your VTuber Oshi. And if whoever's on the screen is not your VTuber Oshi, well, let's just, you know, pretend it is. Hello! Why is she muted? Okay, well, clearly I'm not. You think you got me? You got a new GPU? What's the CPU though? CPU I've had for quite a while. It's some AMD shite. Can't remember. I really can't remember the CPU. But the CPU is good. Wait, I can check. With my handy dandy AMD software Adrenaline Edition. Reveal thyself, knave. Show thyself now. It is a AMD Ryzen 9 5900X 12-core processor. I got it a few years ago. The only thing I upgraded this year was my graphics card. Or I should say what I upgraded over the holiday season. And the only reason I did it was because, as I mentioned yesterday, last stream, I was afraid of like the GPU prices going absolutely nuts, and I wanted to step away from NVIDIA ecosystem at the same time. Not to say that AMD is a saint, it's not, but you know, I feel like NVIDIA is the one kind of ruining the market right now, so I want to stay away from them. So I went with an AMD graphics card. It's my first time having a non-NVIDIA card, but so far it's been great. I like it. It's pretty nice. But yeah, so NVIDIA will absolutely use the memory shortage to hike prices. Oh yeah, I've been keeping a close eye on all of that. Yeah, but so is this a bit? What part of it is a bit? I don't even know what you're talking about. I'd like to imagine there's one guy who didn't scatter and he gets blasted by a laser. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, that's funny. I'll allow it. I'll allow a +2 in chat for that one. But yeah. Why does a software need adrenaline? It doesn't need adrenaline. It gives me adrenaline. When I look at the software, my blood pressure goes up because I get to see all the temperatures of all my products. Products? Ugh, I hate products. Capitalism. Someone could sneeze and NVIDIA will use it as an excuse to hike prices. True! But getting off of this whole Doom NVIDIA stuff, today is a day of celebration. We're gonna be drawing a bunch of VTubers that people like. A few of them, well, I will be drawing all of the ones that are posted in, well, I don't want to say all. I only have so much time today. I do not have infinite time, but I will try and draw as many as I can with the time allotted to me today. And they are, all of the ones that I will be drawing today will be from the Discord, which is, it is a thread on the Discord called Submit Your Vtuber Oshi. And, well, it's something along those lines. I talk strictly in paraphrasing. Is that what you call it? When you don't remember what they actually said? So you just try and get the gist of it. That's basically my whole life, because I can't remember anything. So, let me actually check what it's called. It's called Share Your VTuber Oshi with Image Preferred. So I will be drawing VTubers from that thread. And I know someone submitted Northern Lion. I'm sorry to say Northern Lion is a real fucking person with a online alias. Does not constitute a VTuber, okay? But yeah, so I love when Coco draws VTubers I like. What about the ones you don't like, huh? Northern Lion is real! Yeah. How many people wrote Coco in it? One of the rules is that I am not drawing myself. At least not in a serious way. I will be drawing myself as a warm-up today. But that should not be taking long at all. So, we'll probably just quickly go through warm-up, and then we start. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Plus, I drew myself recently, and it actually did really well on Blue Sky. I'm kind of surprised. Though, I don't know, I'm kind of like, I always am embarrassed to share, like, cool things that happen. So, I was kind of like, oh, maybe I could repost it, I guess. I was gonna say retweet, and then I was like, no, that's not the right terminology for Blue Sky. And then I was gonna say reblog, and I was like, nope. Still not the right terminology for Blue Sky. I refuse to say reskeet because it sounds stupid as fuck. But yeah, so anyway, I was thinking about reposting it and be like, wow, you guys really like this one, that's awesome. But I don't know, I got a little embarrassed, so I didn't do it. Here, I'll show what it looks like. I should have an image. I do have an image source on this scene. I pull it up for you. Ta-da! So that's what I drew. So, if I'm your Oshi, look at this. There you go. I drew myself not too long ago, so you can have that. The fucking flashbang. But yeah. I love my Wonderthon sketch, by the way. Cutest thing ever. You're very welcome! I do plan to post the Wonderthon stuff this weekend. I wanted to give people a little bit of just like, I don't know, exclusivity with their own image for a while. But I will be posting all of the Wonderthon reward sketches online so other people can enjoy them too. But yeah. Please do post them. Yeah, they're pretty good. I know that one of the people who got a reward already posted theirs, and a lot of people seem to have liked it, which made me very happy, so... He's literally Nimi's Oshi. How is he not a VTuber? No, see, if I do that, then, no, because, no. We gotta raise other VTubers up, chat. We can't be doing this like, haha, well, this VTuber's favorite is this random streamer. And then it's like, okay, so now every, like, 50% of VTubers' Oshis are no longer VTubers. They're all Germa. Is that the road you want to go down? You want everyone's Oshi to be Germa? Because I know it will be, so we can't do that. So yeah, so no, we cannot do that. Wow, she hates Germa! My Oshi is in Germa. Good for you. Well, I can't say, look, I cannot be contrarian. My Oshi is, well, I got like the Mount Rushmore of Oshis. Does that make sense? The founding fathers. I got the fucking founding fathers of Oshis in my head. But I'm just thinking about them etched in stone on the side of a wall now. Or sorry, a side of a cliff. But anyway, yeah, I don't have one, I have like a bunch. And if we are to allow like real fucking people, I would say like 3 3 of the people on Mount Rushmore would be real streamers, and then 1 would be an actual VTuber, right? So, obviously, that doesn't constitute VTubing, so we are going to be drawing people who are virtual, okay? And I'm talking like, I don't want to define what a VTuber is. You fucking know what a VTuber is. I'm not doing this. But anyway, I learned who Germa was like last year. That's crazy. Wow. But yeah, any Jeremy fans in chat? You fucking fake fan. Aren't they called Germamites? Man, you don't fucking know anything. Okay, well, anyway. Welcome to the stream. 3 of the people on the actual Mount Rushmore streamers. Your favorite VTuber is Sakura Miko. Yes, it is. That is right. That is my Oshi, is Sakura Miko. And I drew her a long time ago. I made a really nice picture and she never reblogged it. And it was very sad. Well, I was only mildly disappointed. Miko doesn't, like, retweet all art she gets. She's kind of like, can we see it? No, you can't, because it was on my old hard drive that is currently dead that I have yet to restore, so... Yeah. Oh well. But it's okay. It was kind of like, it was good for its time, I think, for my art skill at the time, but I could probably draw something nicer now. Is there any living remnants of it anywhere? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. So yeah, welcome to my stream. I think I've already said that. I tried to do some automation today with the going live post for Blue Sky. I don't think it worked. I had to... Basically, I had to click test. What did I click? I clicked the test action on StreamerBot and then it worked. But I mean, if I have to do that, it's way better than having to type something out and posting the image and all of that stuff. So it's still more convenient than what I used to do. But it looks like it's already working perfectly, which makes me very happy. Awesome. What else do I have to say today? I got nothing. Do drugs, and the drugs that are good for you that you need to do as prescribed by your doctor. And drink lots of water. These are like things I say at the end of stream. I don't think it counts. Well, 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 if it isn't your Oshi's Oshi, KokoPimento. That's crazy. Your Oshi's Oshi? No way. Come on. I don't think that's true. Ah. All right. I'm gonna drink a can of Monster. Did I already read that? That's not medicine, okay? Or drugs. I mean, I guess if you consider caffeine a drug, sure. But did your doctor prescribe you Monster? I don't think so. So get that shit out of here. Speak for yourself. Okay, but white Monster or what? Also, I could show up on screen. I'm pretty much ready to go. All right, let's do it. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? What is this? What happened? Why is this here like this? Guys, I don't know. I have to scroll through like 50 sources to find this. Okay, I found it. Okay, hello! I don't know why that image was so stretched. Oh, it was people wide! That used to be people wide! I guess I never turned off the image. So then when I overrid it with my art from the just chatting starting soon screen, I guess it was just here. Hello! Hello, hello. Welcome. 'Tis I. Oh, hey, it's Coco. It's me! Hello. Yeah, I'm the white monster. You cannot be calling yourself that, white baby. Hello, hello. You can't say that, white monster, they'll kill you. My doctor prescribed 800 milligrams of cocoa. Wait, which one? Yeah, if you don't remove something, it just stays there. That's how things work. I don't know about that. You ever heard of, like, deterioration? Rot? Have you heard of things going back into the soil? Checkmate, atheist. That's right. Get fucking owned. Decay? Yeah, exactly. I'm a gaytheist. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, hello. I'm gay and a goddess. I thought that atheist is you don't believe in any higher power being. I guess except for yourself. That would imply Possum doesn't believe in gay. Just doesn't believe. Not opposed, not afraid, but straight up doesn't exist. Hello, Coco and Inkman. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hi, everyone. Welcome to my stream. How are you today? Today I was very cold. Cold. So cold. Jesus. You know, something about this winter weather is just so agonizing. You know what I mean? Jeez. Coco out here waiting for her 900 OBS scenes and audio sources to hit their expiration date. Sorry, I don't know. I have like this air bubble inside my throat, which made it really hard for me to talk right there. Depression! Do you have a humidifier? I don't. I don't. I'm a humid atheist. I don't believe in humidifiers. I've tried using humidifiers in the past. They are so high maintenance from my experience. I'm not good at maintenance. I let plants die. I forget to take care of things. You know, it's just things that require maintenance is just something I cannot do. So the humidifiers that I was using require like a small humidifier. You know what I'm talking about? Like just those baby ones you can get for cheap. You need to like change the water and clean them out like every other day. Maybe like 3 days, every 3 days. It's a lot of work, you know? So what happened was I would constantly be giving myself, like, what is it called? The humidifier flu? There's like a word for it. It's basically, you don't clean the humidifier, so it starts building up like mold inside of it, and that starts circulating in the air, and then you get sick. So that happened to me a few times. And at that point I was like, you know what, it's not meant for me. I can't do the humidifier stuff. Maintenance, you have to pour some water from time to time. No, you have to clean it! You have to clean it or mold will, it's a constantly wet area. It will generate mold or some kind of bacteria. And it will fester like some kind of like, what do they call it? Like a microbally, no, those are not words. Microbiological colony. Is that correct? Micropenis. That's not what I said. Yeah, especially the big tub humidifiers. Those things get so freaking nasty. Yeah, I heard that people just drop like, well, you know, learning more about it in the past year, you can like drop like a tablet that's supposed to clean it. That's probably the way to do it. You probably pour water in and then drop a tablet. But I don't know, like, I don't know. Cause it's, I mean, I don't know what's in the tablet. Maybe if I like looked it up, but I'd be a little bit concerned dropping like a tablet of something in the water that's gonna go into the air that I breathe. You know what I mean? So I don't know, maybe you like pre-drop the tablet so that it dissolves in the water. I don't fucking know. Okay, I'm just saying I can't do the humidifier and it's okay. My office right now is 29% humidity. I don't know if that's really bad or not. My thermostat is saying that it's dry and it has like little smileys next to like dry, good, wet, because I guess that's like the humid levels. And for the dry smiley, he is not pleased. It's just a straight face looking back at me. He's like, dry. That seems very low. Yeah. Unsmiley. Yeah, he'd be looking like this right now at me. Let me see. It's like that. Post. 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 Okay. Well, without the smiley chat. just the text itself. But yeah. So yeah, that's but it's okay. I'm used to this level of humidity. It's fine. Microcosm, thank you. Yes. You put what in your humidifier? Mold in the fridge, mold in the air. It must be Coco's house. Okay, this was years ago. There's no mold, chat. There's no mold. Okay, we are mold free. All right, we're good. Also, I don't even think there was mold in the air. I think I just got bacteria in the air that I breathed in for like 7 to 9 hours while sleeping. And that's what did me in, you know? Who is we? Besides the gingerbread house and the mustard. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Okay. Just a little bit bad. Just a wee bit, a tiny bit. But yeah. Had to stop using the humidifier for my CPAP for the same reason. Yeah. I think if you were to choose between a humidifier and a CPAP, I'd probably go with the CPAP every time. Who wouldn't want oxygen shot directly into your fucking lungs? I feel like that would be awesome. Sure, it probably makes a loud-ass sound throughout the night, the CPAP machine. But my god, it must be like fucking cocaine having all of that air in your lungs and in your system. What, like, I'm assuming it doesn't like shoot it up your nose. It's probably just like misting into your face and then you breathe it in. I'm assuming that's probably how it works. It's actually not very good to have pure oxygen. I spiff. Is that supposed to be I believe? This very wrong word. I don't know what kind of word that's supposed to be. Coco, do you have a small black spots in your bathroom or shower? Have you ever had your AC cleaned? So AC, yes, is cleaned. Black spots in the bathroom or shower, no. Also, I'm very like paranoid of like germs. I wouldn't say I'm a germaphobe. But I would say that if something is nasty, it's getting cleaned, you know? He ran out of oxygen. I spiff is their death rattle. He did too much oxygen. Okay. I regularly smoke next to my pure oxygen. Oh no. Okay. I'm going to be right back real quick. Give me a moment. Just a second. Hello, I am back. Hi. Hello. All right. You say that, but then you tell us how you got cultivated so much mold you got ill. Well, I don't know if it was mold per se. And this was quite a while ago. This was a couple of years ago. So, I should be totally fine. In fact, I am fine because I have 2 air purifiers in my home. So, one in my office and one in the living room. So I think in terms of like air quality, I'm doing good. It's pretty nice. I gotta say though, if you don't have a air purifier, you should get one. They are so nice. Oh my god. They are absolutely wonderful little devices. I really do feel like I breathe so much better with this thing. I really do. So I don't know if you're fine in like the brain sense. It's because I'm too strong. She would rather purify the air than remove the mold. Okay, you guys cannot be like making fanfic in your heads of like my mold situation in my home. There is no mold. There is none. Okay. Sure, buddy, whatever you speave. Alright. Coco Mold Lady Pimento. Yeah. Yeah, that's just not right. But anyway, can I submit my Oshi Goobert still? No, you cannot submit an Oshi Goobert, okay? I know there's like a lot of Gooberts now. But is Goobert an Oshi? I want to say no. I'm gonna go on a limb and say it's not a VTuber. Sorry guys. All the Goobert fans out there, it's not real. It's not a real VTuber. Me and the boys. I can't read those anymore. I'm sorry. Coco surely wouldn't mind a black light on throne. I would not want. I mean, I don't know. I feel like maybe like the germaphobe in me would like to know what kind of monsters lurk beneath, but I feel like it's one of those things. It's like the black light at a hotel situation, you know? It's like you're just causing yourself undue pain and torture. You know what I mean? Oh, she's a germaphobe. That's why she won't let us submit him. Coco is literally one of the Resident Evil 7 monsters. Alright, well anyway. Hello everyone. You know what we're doing today? We're gonna be drawing VTubers, okay? That is right. Tis right. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Hello! Alright, it's time to warm up with on drawing of myself. Where my pencil go? Where is my pencil? I don't know where my pencil is. Alright. I have found it. Hello. Hi, Coco. Hey. What's up? I feel like I had something to talk about, and I totally forgot what it was. I don't remember. I shmee. Oh, yeah. I was talking about how cold it's been lately. Yeah, it's been fucking cold, but I feel like that's normal because of, oh my god! Before I forget anything. Vast Soot. Thank you for the 6 months. I might be 30 minutes late with that notification, but thank you for the 6 months. Vast Soot. You like that? No, it's not Vestoot. It's not. Look, I know I said it wrong a lot, okay? But yeah, so I'm trying to get better at saying chatters' names correctly, okay? Is that a fucking crime? It shouldn't be. To be fair, I would say it wrong too. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So, this is me, if you haven't figured it out. I have, I don't know if you guys know this, but I have a habit of drawing the eyes. It's just like, I don't know, I guess habit is probably the right word for it. I draw eyes on like the cranium too large every time. So usually what happens at some point during the I guess illustration, I will take the eyes and I will shrink them down. That's usually what happens. Because of my bad habit. Mine bad habit. There we go. Hi, Coco, the drawing. What about me? What about the person drawing it? I should be getting a hello as well. I'm gonna push this out a little bit. Aishmi. Hi, Coco, the artist. Hello. No, but you always say my name in the weirdest way. What, up and downer? What? You know what's funny, actually? I never call people by nicknames. Unless I am, like, I guess introduced to them by said nickname. You know what I mean? Like for instance, like, hi, I'm Mike. I was like, oh, hello, Mike. You know? It's not like I'm gonna be like, you know what? You're Michael now. I've diagnosed you with Michael. But I do like, I never shorten people's names. I never nickname them, if that makes sense. I just don't. Up and down, huh? Really, are you telling me you never called Kita anything but Kita? I don't know, I feel like I call Kita Arias a lot. Kita Arias. It just feels so good to say, you know what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down, chat? Kita Arias. My Ramos. My Wamos. My Wamos. There we go. It's funny, I think, like, I've only done a handful of streams, art streams, since I've debuted. So I feel like people typically don't know how I actually draw, which is kind of shocking to say, really. But maybe it's something you guys aren't even interested in, which means, you know, that's great for me because I feel very exposed when I draw, like, on stream. I also feel like it's really hard for me to, like, chat because I'll get, like, lost in the drawing. You like art streams? That's crazy. Oh, like my remorse. You can't be saying that. I know you already knew that's what the fucking name is supposed to represent. You can't be here, like, pretending you never knew. I think you're pretty good at what? At, like, chatting while doing the art. That's nice of you to say. Thank you. I think, like, the way that I draw, it's very what's it called? Like, I guess it feels more like I'm sculpting something in a lot of ways. I think you'll see it more when I start a brand new sketch for a VTuber, but I do like I kind of like, I feel more like I sculpt the image instead of, like, laying down foundation and then working directly off of that foundation. Like, you'll see me kind of, like, go back on a line and then, like, move the line. You know what I mean? So, like, here, I pushed, like, the cranium back out a little bit. Like that. So I'll do like a lot of molding. Or I'll move, like, I'll physically move the lines around with the lasso tool. If that make the sense. Maybe it does. Okay, Michelangelo style, I like it. No. No, let's not compare me to, like, some highly prolific artist, please. No. Also, I think Michelangelo probably had a lot more skill than I do, so let's, like, leave it at that, you know what I mean? My art level is definitely not nearly as high like that, so yeah. Okay, don't compare Coco to a Ninja Turtle, that's rude. Chat, who is your favorite Ninja Turtle? Right now, not when you were a kid. If you had a different Ninja Turtle you liked when you were a kid, you can share it, that's fine. But for me, my favorite Ninja Turtle, like, right now, like, adult Coco, is Leonardo, I think. I like Leo, I think he's cool. When I was a kid, it was Michelangelo. The pizza man. The pizza having fun man. That was pretty cool. Always been Leo for me. I think Leo is cool. I like the idea of a responsible guy, you know, trying to lead everyone and stuff like that. That's cool. I like that. Maybe the one who won the race? What the fuck are you talking about? What did he mean by this, chat? Two swords me like? I mean, that's fucking sick as hell. That is sick. Blastoise? That's not... I mean, it is a turtle, but he's not even a ninja, so... He's not even a ninja. So you're wrong. Tortoise and the hare, the race? Oh, shit. Shit, you right. Yeah. Was that ever real? I don't think it was, right? That was never a real thing. That was like some made up stupid shit. The way she be talking about, I don't even know what they call, what is that? Like a, it's not really like a folk tale. It's supposed to be like, not really a metaphor. There's a word for these things. I know it. I just can't think of them right now. A fable? Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Fable is kind of like warning people, big like learning lesson, you know, stuff like that. Story with a lesson, yeah. A myth and an analogy. Analogy is good. I like analogy. I'll allow it. Talking like she's like the fucking god of allowing and disallowing things. Okay, okay. Alright. Need to put the thingy over here. Mine little hair flick. I had it on one side and not the other. That's messed up. There we go. I vibed with Mikey. Wow, no one is a Raphael liker? We don't have a single Raphael stan in the fucking chat? What the hell? I think my mod likes Raphael, but I can't remember. Which one is he? Leonardo leads, Donatello does machines. Raphael is cool but rude. Michelangelo is a party dude. Jesus. I can't believe you didn't know that. Raph is my fave, yeah. Raphael is more popular with kids. I guess that's true. I never liked Raphael. I love that My mod shows up to be like, yeah, Raphael's my favorite. I'm like, yeah, I never liked that guy. I don't know, he's just so mean. You know? I don't know, I just didn't like that. He was just too mean, you know? I liked Raph as a kid. Yeah. I guess maybe because of like the whole like he's so cool because he's mean thing, you know? Or maybe like kids just like ignored the fact that he was mean. And they're just like, yeah, you know? And then no one likes, wait, so we only have people who like Michelangelo, not Donatello, Leonardo, and Raphael. But no Donatello stands? Did I miss a Donatello stand in the chat? Hi, KokoPimentos! It's fucking Apple! Hello, Apple, welcome. How are you? Sorry, I must have screamed that into the mic. I did not mean to do that. Say hi, chat, right fucking now. Oh my god! Zeg, thank you so much for the 19 months! What? That is a long time support, thank you so much. Donatello for me. There we go, we got him. We got the Donatello stan. I'm glad. I knew there was a Ninja Turtle for everyone. It's just like Pokemon. There's a Pokemon for everyone, and there is a turtle. There's a turtle for us all. Alright. I think that's good enough. I will fix the eyes now. I kinda like them, but this one's slightly large. So we're gonna cut that guy up. Very nice, very nice. Move this one away. The eyes are usually like the first thing that I draw, so they're usually not in their correct place in the head of what I'm drawing, I guess. For lack of a better word. So I gotta move them around. There we go. Maybe like right there? Mayhaps something is very wrong. Let's see. Ah, I see. 'Tis the eyeball. Let's grab that. Maybe like this, moving it like that. I think that looks good. Yeah. Okie dokie. Then we fix everything. All right. Caught the stream and actually have time to stay for a while. Hello, Kilroy. Welcome. Hope you are having a good day. Don stinks. He's a nerd. Which one? Who are we talking about here? Just like the biggest slight known to man. Alright, I'm actually gonna color the whole eyeball in, and then I'll place the pupil after. You know, from my experience, like the eyes are like the most important thing to draw. Because that's where people focus the most attention to, and that's what they like, I guess, that's where their eyes hang out the most. Also, this feels like not even the right pencil. Oh no, it is. Okay. Anyway, people focus most of their attention on the eyes of an illustration. Despite knowing this, I always give like the eyes the same amount of attention as everything else in the drawing. So sometimes that's like not a lot of time at all. So let's try and put some effort into the eyes here. There we go. Much better. See, like, all I want to do is, like, talk about my process with the art instead of talking about, like, hey guys, what's your favorite Neopet? And then starting a conversation like that, you know? Talk about the process. I don't know. It's so nerdy, and then people, it's hard for people to really, I guess, communicate during that. And I don't really care for that, you know? I care more about like interacting with everyone and chatting. I think that part is very fun. Okie dokie. I think I could have moved these up a little bit. Maybe just a wee bit. There we go. Nice. Very nice. You know what? That'll do. I think the more time I spend on this picture, the less time I'll have for other VTubers, which is no bueno. So I think we'll just stop it here. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna stop. Coco. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna stop for sure now. No more drawing. No more fixing things. Yeah. There we go. No more fixing things. No more. No. No, you have to stop. We're stopping now. And now. And now. Yeah, we are. We're definitely stopping. That's definitely happening right now. Right now, right now. For sure. It's definitely happening. Okay, we're done. 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 Okay, we're done. We're done. I'm not touching it anymore. I'm not. Coco, stop! What are you doing? Okay, that's it. We're done. Okay, so this is the picture. This is, you might not know this one. This is kind of like a underground indie VTuber. KokoPimento, you know. She's kind of like a silly little guy, I guess. There we go. All right. Never heard of them? That's okay. You don't need to know about them. Yeah, you don't know. You don't need to know. Oh my god, paranormal. Holy moly. Thank you for the 5 bomb. Holy moly. Thank you. What a snipe. My Oshi Coco. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Was not expecting that. All right. There you go. There's your Oshi. All right. There we go. Wow. I did it. Thank you so much for the 5 bomb. If anyone in chat is watching and just got gifted a sub, please say thank you. And enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Who gives a fuck? You will literally talk about shitting and you're here scared to talk about something interesting. That's crazy. Wow. Are you sure that VTuber watchers would focus on eyes, seeing as we're all socially awkward and can't maintain eye contact? It's good practice. Plus, you can't even tell that you're looking. I cannot tell that you are looking directly at my eyes, so it works. Coco, don't be mean. Also, Coco, the meanest motherfucker in the world. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say that. All right. Shitting is interesting. ARTin pointed out that chatter's name and it made me laugh. That's really funny. That's really good. That's good. That's really good. Okay. Let's move on to the next piece of art. Who are we drawing next? Oh, I don't like this. I like purple background. It's easier on my eyes. We can do this one. There we go. It's that Tekken move. That's awesome. That is very funny. Okay. I am going to draw the VTuber that has... It's the only VTuber that has 2 votes right now. Okay? So, I am going to draw... Mint Phantom. Mint Phantom! How am I gonna show this on here? Let's see. It's a very small image. Can I have a bigger one? Is it just this big? Uh-oh. This is a very small image. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So the way that I draw typically is, I do like... This will not make any sense for people who don't use, I guess, Clip Studio Paint. But I do like, I hover my reference window over my canvas. So I know some artists, they'll just do this. And then they'll like, I guess, draw directly on the canvas with the reference also on the canvas. I don't do that. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to leave this here so that you guys know who the hell I'm drawing, okay? We'll do that. There. Put it like that. Nice. Democracy prevails. Hell yeah. Okay. It's time to draw Minto. Minto, Minto. My whole computer went... What did I miss in the last 10 seconds? Nothing important, I believe. I don't think you missed a single important thing. In my opinion. If I were to surmise, I don't think you missed a damn thing. So, this is like basically how a typical picture starts. Sometimes I'll do color blocking instead, which is basically I take blobs of color and I shape a pose out of it. But it's not like always something that I do. It's typically something I do for more serious pictures, like kind of like sketches like these ones. I don't really do that. And as you can see, I'm kind of like, I'm trying to get the overall shape. I won't get it the first time, so I'll just go in with the pencil again, and then I'll erase like the excess that I don't like. This is kind of like why I call it sculpting, because it's basically what you do with sculpting. You make a shape. If you don't like it, you tack more clay on, and then you kind of start cutting away. If you don't like it, you put more clay on. It's basically the same idea in my I guess experience. I gotta go in like 5 minutes, but would you like to do a math question? No, not today. Maybe another time. I'm a little bit occupied right now, I would say. Also, Mint has like a little bit like soft eyelid. She's not like super like aware, kind of eyes, because like, you know, aware eyes are like this, right? Hers are more like softer, so like something like that. Does that make sense, chat? I feel like a lot of what I'm saying is like, oh, okay, that's cool, Coco, whatever. You know? Relaxed? Yeah! Yeah, you got it. See, you know what I'm talking about. I just say things wrong. That's all. No, I think it's neat. She's speaking in riddles again. It's true. Alright. Let's put this here. Alright guys, which one is your favorite Neopet? Go ahead. Any Neopetters in the chat? Freak Phantom Face looks squishy. Yeah, we got a little bit of a squish going on here. She's got like a cute rounded face to begin with. So, trying to emulate that. There we go. Very nice. Alrighty. The fucking hair. Let's see. Seems like the hair kind of parts here. Wait. Shoryu! Oh my god, that was my favorite when I was little. I love that dragon little guy. I had like a plushie of him. I don't know from where. Maybe it was like a McDonald's toy. Man, remember when McDonald's had like good toys? I remember that. But yeah, I had a Shoryu plushie. That was awesome. I love that thing. And you know why I love that thing, chat? I'll tell you why. Because I love Charizard. This is quite literally the reason. He looked a lot like Charizard. So he was my favorite for that. It's been so long since I had money, I forgot about the train badge. Oh, hell yeah! Motherfucking train badge. Alright. Let me zoom in on this Mint Phantom. I'm gonna have to give her thicker eyelashes later. But not right now. It can wait. Alright. Very nice. She kind of has like a little bit of the hair vents going on, so I will give her the hair vents. The tiny hair vents. All right. I wish someone would love me as much as Coco loves Charizard. That's funny. He's just so good. He's so good. I love Charizard. Do we got any Charizard fans in the chat aside from me? Anyone, please? Is Check in the chat? I just need one person who likes Charizard right now. Alright, time to erase the cranium. There we go. I like how he's short. Who, Charizard? In my heart, he's like 6'5". Okay. I don't believe in like the canonical height of Pokemon. It's just wrong, okay? It's wrong. I'm sorry, but there's just some Pokemon that it's like, you are not that height. Sorry, that is illegal and wrong, you know? That's just incorrect. Incorrect and wrong. All right, let's see. Very wispy hair, which makes a lot of sense because she's supposed to be a ghost. You know, I actually remember Mint before she graduated. She was like one of the OG like VTubers of 2020. Long time ago. Long time ago. Wait, what? Yeah, she graduated, disappeared for a few years, and then she came back. She came back and she got a new model and stuff. But I remember. I never knew. Was before my time. Yeah, it was like back when VTubing was like very like people just, you know. I'm not doing a good job of describing it. Not doing a good job. It was like back in the OG 2020 VTuber days. Long ass time ago. There we go. Alright. The face needs to be tuned now. Dun 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 dun. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head right now. Alrighty. Maybe the bow first. Since that has to go on top of everything. Oh my god! Hiya Coco, I'm free from a job today. How are ya? I'm doing good. Hope you are having a good day now. Welcome. I'm straight drawn, brother. I'm out here up and down drawing. I think I will keep her looking in this angle. I was thinking about changing the angle, but I think it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. I can't help it. I changed the angle a little bit. Do I want to change the angle? I wish I had a higher res photo of Mint, because this is like... I'm missing a lot of details with it being so pixelated like this. Like, does she have an eyelid at the bottom? I don't know. I also think I need to like mess with the eye a little bit. So I'm going to go and do that. There we go. Hello, Coco and chat. What did I miss so far? I drew this. I drew that. Well, I had it half done because it's simply supposed to be a warm-up sketch. So now I am on Minto. Minto. I'm gonna go ahead and give her the thicker eyelash now. All right. Do that. Color in the pupil. But why, Coco? But why? Well, also, I'm noticing now she kind of has the sides of her face obscured by her hair. And I should probably do the same. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, it's KokoPimento! Posted a better ref in the Discord, higher resolution. Let me shmee. It's beautiful. It's so large. Yes. That's good. Wow, now that is high res. Now this I can work with. Yes, man. I like that. Okay, this is nice. Okay, this is good. Okay. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Okay, so the way her eyes are is she has absolutely no bottom lid. It's all just, it's all kind of just top lid, no bottom lid. So I'm going to stay true to that. Because I feel like the whole lid stuff, like the eyes in particular, really are what is important to, I guess, a VTuber's design. The eyes, in general, you know? And yeah, you can go, like, stylized with it, for sure. And you should stay true to your own style. But for me, you know, I'm okay with kind of leaning more into the design more than staying true to my particular style. Can always give it my own pizzazz later. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing for this side because her hair is obscuring her face a lot. So let me go put it like, grab more, put it like that. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. There we go. I also do a thing where I like jump around a picture a lot. If I see something that bothers me, I usually tackle it immediately. And I just like shelve what I was doing for later. Okay. Alright. Lots wrong with this picture. It's time to fix it. Dum 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 dum. Kinda wanna give her a cuter smile. And now something's wrong with you. What is it? Speak to me. I know what's wrong. And you're just gonna gatekeep it from me, huh? Okay. That's cool, man. That's cool. Whatever. That's cool, man. We aren't listening to her singing Skibidi version of Monster Mash. I feel like putting on some music. I'm done listening to chatting BGM. You can tell because I keep singing like a song stuck in my head. There we go. I did not notice that Mint's ref has her exact panty design. Shit, you right. That's cool, man. That's cool. VTuber brand panty. You buy it. It's like, could you imagine like you could buy like VTuber branded underwear? Not too bad. That would be kind of a lucrative business, I would say. Oh, before I begin. Is everything working? Wait a second. Okay. I can hear things! Yippee! I want to be bigger. Alright, it's very quiet for us. She hates all of us. Man, fuck off! Is that better? Too loud, maybe? Okay, so... I kind of want to, like... Do I really want to do this? I kind of want to I want to color in the eyes. I feel like the eyes are so important on a VTuber model. No! Should I do it? I don't think I should. I feel like that's like a trap that I'm putting on myself. Cause... See, now the music's too loud for me. Alright. I feel like it's a trap because, like, the music's still distracting me. I can't fucking talk with music on. I just have to get used to the audio, I think. Alright, this is starting to look better, which is good. Alright. She has, like, small ear. And her things are still a little bit, I think it's probably okay at this angle. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here all day drawing mints. I have to draw other VTubers. Okay. Fun fact, if you didn't know, and if this interests you, the place where so like, let's say this is someone's eyeball, okay? So, this is like a face, okay? I know I've drawn it very poorly, but that's not the point. If you want to add an ear, and you want to do it correctly, basically the middle of the eye is where you want the ear to start. Like the part that's connected, the top part of the ear that connects to it is usually where the middle of the eye is. The middle or the bottom, but I would say more the middle of the eye. And then you can draw like that. And then usually from here, a little bit further down, that's where like the jaw. So you can like, okay, this is gonna sound very strange, but if you feel up your face, where your ear connects, there's like it goes down. So you know how like the skeleton jaw is like that, basically, right? That part is right here. And then it goes down like that. So that's basically how you can do like this whole area. Is just working off of the fact that it basically starts from the middle of the eye, okay? Usually a nose is more or less on the ears level. I find it easier to do it just with the eyes because it's closer. And I haven't heard of the nose thing. Very cool. Just a fun factoid. I'm full of fun facts. It's on the Lumi's method? Oh, I shmee. Oops. Sorry, I did like I did a pointed ear and I immediately wanted to do like a hair curl above it because that's what I do for my design. A small little hair curl. I want to say, my hair curl, which you can't really see in this picture. Right here. That is like my personal favorite, one of my favorite little designs on my design. Is that little hair curl. Okay, anyway. Still not very happy with Mint's face shape. Oh, that's better. Okay. Push this up a little bit. Wow, this is a very large picture, actually. A little bit like that. All right. Also, who decided to learn anatomy to be able to draw? I don't want to learn biology. That's fucked. Yeah, in my, I think, like, the class that really helped me a lot in terms of, like, realism and, like, learning about where body parts go for stuff, I took a life drawing class for 4 years? I think it was 4 years. I took a life drawing class for 4 years, and we had, at some point, a... Oh, I don't like cutting off hoagies! Do I need to make this even smaller? I might have to. Alright, I need to give you the back of a head. There we go! Now it's coming together. So let me see how this works. So your head... Okay. Okay, so the bow holds up the twin tails. I understand how this works now. Okay. So I'm gonna put that behind that then. Side profiles are very nice for remembering how, or for knowing how things work on a design. I think I'm gonna put it a little further back. Don't want it to hit that bang over there. And then we'll pull the hair up to it. Like that. So she has bangs here. I actually want to move everything over. I like her eyebrow though, so it's gonna have to work around it. There we go. Okay, so we'll do that. Have the hair kind of go towards the center of the head. And then we can do the hair like that. Okay, that looks better. And then do that. And then that bow goes over there. We do a little frill thing like this. Heart. I think like this, maybe? Nice! Okay. So now her hair gets pulled up to the bow. And then on the other side is the twin tail going down. There we go. And I think just because of volume, you could probably see the twin tail on this side too. So, looks like the twin tails are pretty high. So, I will do a little bit of that. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Woo! I don't want to cut off the hoagie. The hoagies are so important. They're so important. I'll put it like that. Okay, so right above the bow is the... I don't know what the term is for this piece of paper that ghosts have. But I'll put it like that. And then I'll give the little frills. So, fun fact, if you want to do quick and dirty frills, you want to do like a kind of like a squished but rounded zigzag like this, right? And you're going to take that momentum and you're going to draw lines with it, okay? So you can go down like this, or you can go across, more rounded, like that, okay? Quick and dirty frills, you go like this, and then you take edges and you draw lines, even underneath, like that, underneath the line, above the line, underneath the line, and there you go, you just made frills. Pretty easy, huh? They're quick and dirty, though. So they're not, like, beautiful. You would have to do, like, a little bit more effort on them. But that's pretty much how you can draw frills. Holy shit. Magic. Yeah, so that's how I'm gonna draw the frills for her. That's fucked black magic, burn her! Michelangelo pleading to the rich people. It's not black magic, I swear! Actually, no, Michelangelo did, like, actual paintings, right? He wasn't just a sculptor. I gotta remember what I'm doing. So it has to meet with this here. So I guess we'll do, like, a stopping point. Stop making me see things, you witch! Okay. But like I said, these are quick and dirty, so like it doesn't apply every time. Honestly, I probably would be better just doing like a typical like this kind of action and then putting the lines. But the ref is showing like nice fluffy frills, so I will probably try and do that. Okay. I think I know the problem here. I'm gonna do it like that. Okay. Put it like that, and then her hair kind of obscures most of it, but because we're drawing it at an angle, we would be able to see past the hair a little bit. So that's what I'm gonna do. All right. I'm actually gonna draw like that too. I kind of accidentally did the line inverted, so I have to like go back and kind of redraw it all. But it's okay. So the way a frill works, if you think about like the anatomy of a frill, you're basically the seam, so like the very bottom of the frill, it's being bunched up, right? With a stitch method that I don't know particularly well, but because of that, like the fabric is getting pulled and bunched up in ways. Usually it's like a fabric bunches up that way, and then it goes that way, and then it bunches up this way, right? So then our eyes, we basically see like the front of this frill. And then we'll see like an obscuration of the back of the frill, you know? So that's usually how the frills work. Right? So you're seeing it like, this is like kind of like a top-down perspective over here. It goes like that, and then you... So that's kind of like how the seam of the frill works, right? So the more you understand how a fabric works, I think it's easier to experiment and figure out how to properly draw it, no matter like the situation, you know? And it can become more believable too when you do it like that. Anyway, I did a really bad job with the frill. Despite me explaining it, I did a bad job. So I'm gonna just do it all over again. I think what I'll do with this one is probably just draw it like this. Da Vinci? Wait until she finds out who did all that cool ass shit art in the Sistine Chapel. Oh my god, Da Vinci. I think it's too large. I think her ahogi should be the tallest thing. God damn it. Smallify everything. Let's cut that out. There. Get these lines, get these lines. Smush everything. I think that's good. Quick and dirty. Very nice. Alrighty. Okay, much better. Woo! Okay, we need the back of the head now. Give her cranium depth. Okay, she has a lot of hair going down, so seems like the most like wispiness is the front, and then the hair in the back is more straight. So that is what I will do. I want to kind of adjust this one here. There we go. All right, I want to color in the eyes. This is the only thing I'm going to color in, I promise. I promise. I just really want to do it. All right. The thing is, I set a precedent by doing this, in which I have to I have to color in the eyes of every other VTuber that I draw today. And I think I'm okay with that. Alright. Let's see. I think what we're gonna do here, this is like the reflection of the eye. And then this is the bottom of the eye. And then it looks like she has like little hearts as reflections. That's very cute. And then above everything, there is a reflective shine, which I might remove later. And then there is a dark circle here. I want to use a different brush. I think this one's too blobby for my tastes. I don't want to break the heart. White. Okay. Adjusting more of the drawing. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Wow, pretty. Minto! That's right. Okay. See how much more it looks like the VTuber once you do that with the eyes? It's crazy. Okay. Okay, but I'm not done yet. There's a little bit of pink in the eyes. Not like pink eye. That'd be strange, wouldn't it? I guess we could just do this on the top. And then we can make it white, because it looks like it's supposed to be like a reflective streak right there. We'll put this here. And then a little bit of a pink right here. And now I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna make it a little bit softer everywhere. Let's see, I'm gonna do my soft brush. I'm just gonna give it a little bit of a gradient style to it. Actually, we're gonna only do the gradient around here. Give it like a kind of glowy look to the reflective part of the eye. And we're gonna do that. There we go! Woo! Okay, I still need to draw everything else. We're not out of the woods yet. Okay. Alrighty. It looks like that. There we go. We're almost there. I'm trying to think of what else I need to do. Oh, see, now that I have like a higher res picture, her eyelid is actually like a hooded eyelid. That's the way I see them. When they're like, sometimes it's just stylistic, which is fine. But I've noticed sometimes when they only draw it like a little bit like this, where it's just like a slight bump over the eye, I see that as like a single eyelid. Does that make sense? Because there's single and double eyelids. But this one's got like double eyelid going on. Okay! Wow, it's looking really good! I love reaching that part. Oh my god, what happened to the bow? I don't even remember destroying the bow here. Oops. That's what I get for using a big ass eraser. There we go. This part needs to have a heart on it too. There we go. All right. Next is this little collar here that has a heart on it. So I'm going to draw the heart first since it's dead center and near the front. Okay. It's kind of got this going on, and then we got big ass bow, which I'm going to put behind the hair. I feel like it's even bigger than this, but that's fine. We'll leave it this big. All right. And then there are 4 notches on this bow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs to be longer. There we go. It's really pretty. Thank you. I appreciate you guys saying that. All right. I think this bow needs to be even wider. Wider. There we go. I think this bow needs to be even bigger. Bigger! Bigger! I think the problem is that the heart is too big. But I kind of like it being that big. Oh well. It needs to be smaller. Has been decreed. That small? I think I could stick this out a little bit. Smaller? What the fuck is going on? Why is it not... It's not, like, doing it relative. Oh, there we go. Much better. Alright. More! More! Okay, I need to fill in the bow, and then I think we are almost done. I just need to draw her collar and her little, like, frill straps on her shoulders. Just a little bit. I don't need to draw, like, the whole thing, just like that. And I need to clean things up, because there's lots of, like, spare lines everywhere. There we go. Oh, like Mint Phantom. Yeah. I'm assuming it's because you think you just got like the ghost part of that. Is that what it is? There we go. Like that. Whoa! Kieran! KokoPimento! Hello! Thank you so much for the subscription. Wowie. 9 months?! What the heck? Thank you so much for all that support for so long. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Now I have to draw her collar in. So this is typically how I do a sketch. I kind of like put down fundamentals and then it just becomes a battle of erasing and drawing and erasing and drawing and erasing and drawing. And then it looks pretty messy. If I had more time, I would probably clean it up much nicer, but we don't have time. I have only drawn one VTuber so far. So, and it's this one. It's the one I'm working on right now. So, we need to get this show on the road or else no one's getting drawn today. So this seems kind of strange. These frills right here, because they're on the reference sheet, they're like spiky. I'm trying to see if she has any other spiky features. Ah, yeah, she does. She has a few spiky features. Okay, so I won't round them. I'll keep them spiky. I was wondering if it was because, like, the reference or the designer was just, like, didn't feel like drawing them, rounded for whatever reason, but it is actually supposed to be spiky. So, I have fixed them. Alright, is this pretty much everything? I think so. I'm gonna give it a little bit more of a collar so you can kind of see that there's a collar going on underneath. It's definitely quick and dirty sketch. But it's not too bad for someone who has never drawn Mint Phantom before. Like anything, the more you draw a design, you kind of know where everything goes with time. So, that is definitely not the case here. Alright, I want to clean the edges here a little bit, because they are very messy. There's a cough in the song? I mean, that's cool. Don't mind. Okay! Kind of want to give a little bit more volume over here. Nice! Okay, guys, that is Mint Phantom! Ah! Sorry, I moved her eyes out of the... There we go. Now she's moving around on her own. Okay. Nice! Trying to remember, have I missed any details of her design? Not really, no. And if I keep playing around with it, I'm fucked, so don't play around with it. Just leave it. Okay, 1 second, this is a design error. The frills are supposed to be spiky. Or I guess the bow tails are supposed to be spiky. And they're supposed to be like a little lock, like it's a belt over here. Okay, I'm done for real now. No more. It's over. I'm done. Okay. I made it very small. Here, let's put it at full size. There you go. Mint Phantom! Mint Phantom! Alright. Mint Phantom. Let's crop it. Like that. Give a little space here to put her name. Alright. Let's not fuck up her name by spelling it wrong. Should I put the little, like, I don't know what the real name of the, of, like, the hat on top of the O is? There. Okay, and then I'll put my thing here. The cough in the song is so funny. Okay! Woohoo! I did it! Oops. I put all that shit on the same layer. Okay! I did it! Woo! This is cute as hell. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. 1 VTuber down. 1. That's it. That's all I've done so far. Let me save it. Mint Phantom. Okay. Ah, yes, 1 less VTuber. Okay. On to the next one. Who is next on my to-do list? Let's see. We are going to draw. Should I just go down the list? I feel like I should. I feel like that's only fair. Alright, we're gonna draw Hyodoshi Ao. I don't think I've ever said her name out loud. Alright. Here we go. This is a pretty solid reference. Would you like to hear my rating on that piece? What is this? Are you referencing the fact that I gave your PowerPoint presentation a rating that one time? So now I could draw with the jacket, and I kind of want to, so I'm going to do that. But for your eyes, chat, I'm going to crop it like this. Delete. Alright. Oh, you're still here. Okay, I have an idea. We'll do this. We'll copy, paste, delete the previous layer. That way, I don't have to worry about anything. Okay, there we go. Push it a little bit more. More. Alright. Put that there. No! Okay. I see we are doodling VTubers. More than doodling. I'm trying to draw people's Oshis, and I'm realizing that maybe the amount of time that I have is not enough to draw everyone, and I'm getting a little nervous. I'm getting a wee bit nervous, just a wee bit. We're gonna have a break very soon. And I'm going to see if my work has called me in for today. And if they did, then there will be no way around it. But if I'm not being called in today, then I will have more time to draw VTubers, which would be good, because I'm actually enjoying it. Despite it being kind of quick and dirty, messy sketches, you know? Alright. I'm very curious if there is an eyelashes. Okay, I can see them. Downturned eyelashes. You don't see that very often, chat. I like my women how I like my men. Indistinguishable. Okay. Oakley dokley. This design is way more simple and will be easier for me to draw, so I have high hopes. I have high hopes. All right. Part 2 for VTubers? Oh, like a second stream? No, I don't want to do that. I don't. Not because I hate VTubers. But I really don't want to do another stream. Another drawing stream, I should say. Okay. Would be poggers, but I understand. Thank you, chat. I'd rather play more Bloons TD6! I'd rather play more Bloons TD6 on stream, you know how it is. It sounds really funny when I say it like that. That is a fuck thing to say. Yeah. Like, chat, you don't get to see art and creation happen. I want to play monkey game. Monkey game, they shoot the darts. I want to hear whatever his name is, Clive. What the fuck was his name? I don't remember. I want to hear Daryl say stupid shit again whenever I pick him up. You need something? You need something? What was his name? Quincy! Thank you. I mean, that was pretty close, if you think about it. time to get up, Coco? Oh, shit! Alright, I'm gonna go check to see if I'm being called in. I'm pretty sure I will, but... We'll see, we'll see. Sorry, I just really wanted to finish this part of the hair. I just want to finish this part of the hair. And then I will go, I promise. Okay. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Nothing gets past my bow. Yeah. Daryl, Quincy, it's like the same thing, really. Yeah. Yep. Balloon monkey stream, but every time you lose, you have to draw VTuber? That's the most disjointed stream I've ever heard of. Alright. I am going to BRB RQ, and I'm gonna get up and walk around. Grab some water, because I'm fresh out. I just tried to drink from a bottle that had a cap on it. Yep, no more water. So I need to fill up, and I will be right back. Yellow! Yellow, yellow. Me, yellow. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm guessing Mint and the one she's currently working on. That's right. I am currently working on. But thankfully, I do not need to actually go in today. Oops. I moved from my spot. I want to be taller. So I actually get to draw some more. More than I was expecting, so woohoo! Alright. Let's get some goddamn work done. Alright, so her hair is very interesting. I don't know if you can see it. But her hair seems to be like kind of like layered downwards. It's like overlapping on itself. It's going like this. Something like that, I would say. And then it kind of just goes like that afterwards, and then it's fine in the back. But near the front, it's definitely layered. So I'm trying to replicate that. Okie dokie. Let's see what I can do here. Okay. I'm docking your pay. My pay! Not my pay! Not my means of living! How are you guys on this fry of day, huh? How are we all doing today? We straight chilling? Need to move this now. Don't need it anymore. Where we're going, we don't need that. She has like a very like angular head. I want to replicate that. Angular. New Freerin! Sorry, probably jump scared someone. New Freerin today? I don't know if I should... I need to watch it, honestly, because I know what the hell is gonna happen. Some asshole that I'm following is gonna, like, make a gift set of, like, parts of the new Freerin episode. I'm gonna get fucking spoiled, and I can't have that happen. So I need to... I definitely need to watch it. It is gonna be agonizing waiting monthly, or monthly, Jesus, waiting weekly for release, but maybe I'm just too, like, Netflix streaming service pilled, where you get everything at once and then you can binge it. But I also am not a fan of, like, the cliffhanger stuff. It's always so agonizing for me. You know what I mean? So is this like a undershirt underneath her collar? I think it is. I believe so. I will say, if you want to get really good at illustrations, for, like, drawing people, I guess, it's probably the best way I would describe it. Definitely, like, draw a shit ton of collars, just nonstop. Like, get obsessed with a character who has a collar. Because I feel like I draw collars so much all the time, and it's because I have that knowledge of how to draw one. I'm doing kind of a bad job of showing it, but because I have that knowledge, it's kind of easy for me to draw. But yeah. That's not good. That shit destroys attention span. Are we talking about, like, binging TV shows, or is that a different topic that I completely missed from the chat? Doing a poor job of drawing this color right now. I'm a binger too. I usually wait for the full release, but might make an exception for Frieren. I wanted to do that with a handful of anime. One of them was Ruri Rocks. I really like Ruri Rocks. I feel like Ruri Rocks is kind of like one of those hidden gems, you know? I would say so. But I really liked Ruri Rocks, but I literally wanted to wait to watch more of them at the same time, and I had this person that I followed just kept posting gift sets of, like, the most recent episode. I'm like, please, no, please. I don't want to get spoiled, man. Okay, so I've officially gotten lost in the sauce, and this doesn't look like a color anymore. Dude, I loved Ruri Rocks. Ruri Rocks is awesome. If you have not watched Ruri Rocks, go watch Ruri Rocks. I mean, that's pretty much what I have to say. But if you really want to know, my favorite kind of show... Well, I shouldn't say it's my favorite, but one of my favorite, like, genre of show is, like, the author is very clearly obsessed with like, a topic, and the whole show is about learning, like, teaching the audience about that topic, basically. So, like, I remember a long time ago, there was a show about snacks, like, Japanese snacks. And the main character was learning from, like, a chick about all different kinds of Japanese snacks. That one is, like, it's basically like that, where you're just learning about, shit, you know? I would say. Was it Dagashi Kashi? It might have been. My mod would have to tell you, because my mod was the one that showed it to me, I'm pretty sure. Do we have Kaz Gerok in the chat? That sounds right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't finish the show, though. I think we got a few episodes in, and that was it. But, you know, the point is... Goodness, this color is atrocious. I just... We gotta fix it. It needs CPR. Oh, that's nice. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna color this in. Necks are very interesting. I know I was just talking about, like, shows and stuff and Ruri Rocks. I will get back to that. But since I'm working on a neck right now, I want to tell you something about necks, okay? If you are an artist, I think this is, like, important even if you're not. So, necks are not like a cylinder like this, okay? Despite people wanting to draw them like this, you know, necks are more like this. Like, maybe, like... Yeah, it feels like it's more like this. I'm sorry, I just grabbed my own neck. So this is, like, more of what a neck is like. So there's, like, a point, right? Necks are very interesting. Okay, Miss Vampire. But yeah, so there is a point to the necks. So... despite people wanting to draw them like this, it's not always like that. And sometimes your necks can look more three-dimensional if you draw them with a little point like that. Especially if they're wearing, like... If they're wearing something that's skin tight, you will definitely see this, like, neck point. But if they're wearing, like, a shirt, or a collar, or a turtleneck, turtlenecks are oval, right? In nature. So most likely what's gonna happen is it will retain its oval shape, maybe a little bit influenced by, like, the shape of the neck if it's pressed against the neck. But typically it will still look very, like, oval, because that's its natural shape. That's why stuff that's, like, skin tight against the neck, it will have that more pointed nature to it. Okay? Just a little fun factoid if you are an artist or not. Or if, you know, even if you're just a little bit, if you're interested in random shit that doesn't matter. You know, like Ruri rocks, right? I learned a lot about rocks. A lot about geology. I think that's what it is. The study of rocks and minerals. I think it's geology. I could be wrong, though. I want to put a little bit of hair on the front. Nice. Okay. What hair strand is in front of what? I think it's probably like this. If I were to guess. Yeah. Good lesson. TY Coco. NP, man. NP. Anyway, go watch Ruri Rocks. It's really good. It's about the synopsis, essentially, is this girl really wants gems. But she's poor. Well, she's not poor. She just is not getting allowance money because she's like a high schooler. She doesn't get allowance money to buy jewelry, right? Something like that. And, hey, there's like a little hoagie strand here. There we go. But yeah, so she decides she's gonna go find the gems herself, and then she encounters an actual student in college that is studying rocks, and she is on an excursion. She says, hey, you can come along with me if you want to find some rocks. And then that's basically how the story starts. It's very good. I really like it. It's kind of like slice of lifey, if you are into that kind of stuff. Slice of lifey. Let's learn about rocks every episode. You know, new episode, new lesson on rocks, basically. So I like that kind of stuff. And also, the college student, she is very pretty looking, and yeah, I don't think I need to say any more about her. They draw her like they knew what they were doing, basically. There's no other way to describe it. Despite that, I think the animation is really good. I think it's actually pretty respectful to all the characters, so. And her yeah. Yeah, basically. She's very pretty. She's thick! Yeah, she is. But despite that, like, her character dresses modestly because she's fucking hiking in the woods looking for minerals and shit. It's pretty funny because, like, in the first episode, like, the main character high school girl is, like, completely wearing the wrong shit to be going hiking. And you can see her kind of, like, getting hurt and slipping and stuff because, like, she's just not wearing the right stuff. So it's pretty cool. I like that. I like that learning lesson. Very nice. The animation's really fluid. I love the opening and the ending of that anime. I think it's really pretty. Very beautiful songs. I have added them to my Spotify. Okay, what is this? Is this like a necklace within the collar? I don't know. I'm gonna draw it. There we go. It's funny, I feel like on, whenever I do, like, these art streams, I always end up talking about anime. I actually don't know a lot about anime, so I feel like I'm not allowed to say that anymore because I do watch a fair bit of anime now, but it still is very little compared to, like, your average, I guess, Joe Schmo. Your average, like, anime Andy, I guess. That's what I would say. There we go. VTubers are animes. To a degree, for sure. Those are definitely intersecting Venn diagrams, you know. But I would even say there are a lot of VTubers who don't participate in anime, you know. I would say. It's like, you know, I'm sure a lot of YouTubers watch Mr. Beast, but do all of them? No, you know. I mean, especially nowadays, like, you know, don't think you would catch anyone saying they watch Mr. Beast. Can I actually flex for a second there? I've never watched a Mr. Beast video. I always thought he was kind of weird. But I feel like people, like, whenever, like, like, someone does something bad, I feel like that's usually what happens is people saying, like, oh, haha, I never actually ever watched him. You know what I mean? They all come out of the woodwork to say that. So I kind of feel like that right now. But anyway, I remember a long time ago, not that long, a few years ago, remember my dad was telling me, like, oh my god, like, I watched this podcast and, like, they had this young guy come on and talk about, like, he's the most popular YouTuber, he makes so much money. Have you heard of him? His name is, like, fuck, I think he told me, like, his real name. But he's like, have you heard of him? He goes by Mr. Beast. I was like, oh, hell no. It's like, yeah, he was talking about, like, all of, like what he does and how he does it and this and that. I was like, you know, I'm not about to, like, kind of, you know, you gotta pick your battles, chat, right? My parents are very modern individuals, very, like, they are open to listening and learning is probably the best way to describe it. And, but I don't see my dad much, so, like, it was, like, kind of like pick your battles thing. Like, do I really want to spend, like, the little time I have to hang out with my dad? Do I really want to talk about, like, why I don't like Mr. Beast? I don't think so, you know? Just smile and nod and wait until the topic changes to something else. You know what I mean? Coco's dad is Mr. Beast. What's that one, like, Santa Claus movie where he kills Santa Claus and then he becomes Santa Claus? Like, it's like a, like, grandfathered into being Santa Claus situation. Is it actually called the Santa Claus? That's so funny. Yeah, it's like that, but for Mr. Beast. That's so funny. I actually never watched that movie, The Santa Claus. Is it good, chat? Should I watch it next year? I have to wait a whole year, but, you know, it's not too bad. Can we watch it next Christmas? If someone can possibly remember 11 months from now that we are to watch Santa Claus in the Discord, then yes, we can watch it. But, I mean, you know, don't hold your breath, chat. It's a long time from now. It's body horror. He just grows a beard and gets fat. I mean, to some people, that's not body horror. I'm just gonna put that out there like that. So, I mean, to be fair, I watched Stranger Things, the final season. I'm not gonna spoil it. I have to say, it got really, like, disturbing near the end, and it made me question, like, is horror just fetish? Like, at some point, you know? Like, does it stem from a fetish standpoint, but everyone thinks it's obscene, so it's labeled as horror? I don't know. You know? Some of it, yes. That's just Tuesday, man. It's not the worst time Tim Allen movie, but damning with faint praise. I see. I'm scared of hot women. Oh, I see what you're doing there. Okay. I thought this was just like random confession time. You know, that would be so awesome. Being a first-time chatter and your first-time chatter message is, I'm scared of hot women. Oh my god. That would be so awesome. Like, and we're like talking about like Kraft mac and cheese, like something like so completely unrelated. And then a first time message is just, I'm scared of hot women. It's like, damn guy, I'm really sorry for you. That sucks, man. That's rough, buddy. What I'm really scared of is loneliness and the ocean and this guy who has 8 fingers. Like real life, this guy, like you know a guy who's got 8 fingers and you're scared of him. Or like the idea of like a guy with 8 fingers. Wait, like are you talking about like he lost 2 fingers in the war and now he only has 8 and now you're scared of him because of that? Or like this guy has like 8 fingers on one hand? Like what are we talking about here? There's a guy with 8 fingers on one hand. That's crazy. I just had to look at my own hand and imagine 8 fingers on it. That's crazy. That is definitely like body horror for sure. Okay. So both of these collars are very different from one another. Or not collars. Would you call like this? Like the collar, like the jacket collar, I guess? Oh, that's as close as it'll get for now. I think. Methinks that's as good as it'll get. Okay. I think we are good to go. Put this here. Pinstripe, pinstripe. Pinstripe. Then the stripes go this way. Wonder why they go this way. How does that work? I'd have to see like an actual jacket that does that. This pencil has no like weight to it. Like opacity weights. Usually sometimes when you like are drawing with a brush, if you draw lighter, it will come out lighter, but this is not that brush right now. Okay, I have to do it all over again. Woo! I have escaped work! Nice! Okay. Woo! Alright. What's the worst body horror out there? The Fly. The Fly? You know, I think I'm good not knowing what the worst body horror is. I'm good. I'm good, guys. I think that's you know, that's a cool topic. But I think I'm good. Alright, there we go. I drew all the pinstripes on a different layer, and I changed that layer to have a lighter opacity. Okay! Let's color in those eyes. Alright. Simple enough eyes, looks like. I am going to maybe bedazzle them, we'll see. Oh. Okay, so this is the shadow. I'm gonna do something like this. And then we got, looks like a dark spot. So what I'm gonna do is make my own color. I'm gonna do that. And then a white pupil. And then I feel like the pupils are too large. She seems to have smaller ones. I think there's like an air of coolness with a small pupil. I'm gonna merge these two layers. And now, white. Points. White. I think there's maybe a little bit of light reflected in the eye, but I cannot tell because the quality of this is not the greatest, but I'll put it like that. All right, there we go. Double checking everything. All right, looks good to me. Maybe what I'll do is something like that. Nice. Okay. Cropping time. Maybe I'll give myself a little bit more canvas space here. Just to write the name. Okay. Name. I want to write it correct. Alright. Hio. Alright. Hio. Doshi. I feel like I am drawing it wrong. Drawing? I mean writing the name wrong. There we go. There we go. And now my signature. Woohoo! I did it! Hyodoshi Al looks good in Coco style. Ah, thank you. Alright, here is the full res. There you go. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Coco's art is peak. Well, thank you. That is very nice of you guys to say. All right. Just saving the picture. Okay. On to the next one. All right, who's next on the to-do list? Okay, so I think I'm going to draw Narissa Ravencroft next. I do believe. Wow, this is a giga reference. Holy moly. That is a giga ref. Okay. Looks good. Will you post these on Discord after stream? Yes, I will. I will. I'll probably post them online too. Most likely. Most likely. Alright. Very nice. Woohoo! Alright. What were we talking about before? I don't remember. Oh yeah, we were talking about Santa Claus. That's so funny. His first name is Mr. It's crazy, like, I literally, there's so many good messages in chat, and I just miss, like, all of them. Sorry. Wow. Sorry, I'm laughing at messages from like 30 minutes ago. Okay, let's see if I can do Narissa justice. Oh, Kalidokali. Very mature face. Okay. We'll see how I can do here. Okay. Oh, I see. No. Do not save. There we go. This should be a little bit more high quality. Oh, yeah. Okay. So her eyes are kind of downturned. So let me rotate this. It's more like this. Okay. And then down like that. I think what I'll do is probably move this a little closer. And I'll probably move this too. Okay. Her eyebrows look like they go down like this a little bit. And then her eyelashes are like that. And then her eyelashes go up as well. Okay. No, Coco, she's Narissa Advent, not Justice. I see what you did there. You think you're a funny guy? Hmm? Yeah? Yeah, you think you're funny? Okay. Coco will remember that. Just imagine the Walking Dead Telltale game. But in the corner of your vision, it just says Coco will remember that. Yeah, I'm fucking hilarious. Okay. Chatter, can you tell us about the ship of Theseus? Coco will remember that. Yeah, that's true. All right. I think I will give her a little bit of that. All right, that looks good. She's kind of got like a double eyelid on the bottom. Draw a little bit of that. Oakley dokley, the mole. And this pupil needs to, or not pupil, the cornea. Cornea needs to be a little bit larger. Is it cornea? Is it? I think it's iris. It might be. I think cornea is like the whole eye. I don't know. I don't know, mate. I don't. Alright. That is Hollow Council, Iris. Ay, ay, ay. Not catching a break. Alright. So her hair is getting pulled from the far back of her head for this one. Okay, let's do this. And then after that, her hair kind of parts this way. Is it parting? No, it looks like it's cut there. There. There we go. My goodness, she's beautiful. Yes, Coco, VTubers are beautiful. The sky is also blue. Me too? Me as well. You can say it. Go ahead, chat. I'll wait. I'll wait for someone. Wait a second. The title said VTuber Oshi. Why isn't Coco drawing Coco? Oh yeah? What's this? Got him. Oh, this looks like the hair is overlapping over these hair strands. Okay. We're playing ball here. Okay, I have a problem where every single... What's going on here? Oh. I have a problem where, like, every single subsequent VTuber I'm drawing is getting larger and larger. Need a small you. Get small now. Because that horn is going to be a bastard to draw. I already know. It's not going to be fun. Okay, let's see. Hair. What does your hair look like? Kind of like that. Okay. And then... Let's see. Need to erase these parts. See, the beauty of working with layers, which was not what I was doing earlier, is that I can erase easily without messing with my current lines. And if I was doing that earlier, would have been nice. Her ear is pretty high up on her head. I wonder if that's like a perspective thing. I don't know. But I will draw it that way. Okay. There's a lot of like headwear, like head accessories, hair accessories, I guess. There are quite a few hair accessories. Which will also not be fun to draw, I am realizing. But we will get through it. Together. Reaches out my hand towards the viewer. Miss Narissa Ravencroft. It's okay to swoon. I'll allow it. Just this once. Okay. So... This might be too large. Might be fine, actually. Like that. Okay. So... Hair. You have kind of like a little bump, but it's not going over everything else. Do we have a perspective? Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there is accessories. Are they going behind the ear? Cannot tell. I think they're going behind the ear. Okay. Okay, where is the horn gonna go? I think I'll put it like right here. So I'll block out this whole area for the horn. I think it's like big, big, and then it starts to go like wrapping into something smaller. So we'll do it like that. Okay. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Put that like that. Okay, lovely. All right. I have to draw the other shit. She's got a few hair thingies here. And then she has like a strand of hair here that goes above the hair stuff. It just barely touches her shoulders, like this. And then goes like that. And then her ear is behind that, but it will be obscured by the angle. And then we got long ass hair. Long, 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 long hair. We got a strand like this. And then horn. Horn number 2. This horn does not go past the top of her head, so it needs to either be smaller, maybe a little bit staked out like that, like right there. Seems like her horns are like that. Like, yeah, it's like that. That's about right. And then I gotta factor in perspective. Perspective would probably be like that. Okay. There we go. These horns are not gonna look nice, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Narissa Ravencroft. Your horns are very interesting and unique. I do the same thing with my designs. Unfortunately, just like my designs, it makes it very hard for people to draw. So, I'm sorry. But that will be, I will at least get the music note in there. You say that like you have a horn. Well, I'm not I'm not talking about my horn per se. I'm talking about like just the, you know, like the designs that I make in general. Oh my gosh, the music note. Is there a reference? This reference sheet looks massive, so I almost feel like there is a reference for it. There is. It's so small though. It's not helpful. I'll just do this one. Oh. I'm gonna do a very bad job of drawing the music note. But for one, I don't feel like looking up a reference for this music note. And for two, I don't feel like doing that. I'm sorry once again, Narissa Ravencroft. Okay, it seems like it goes like that. Oh my goodness, this is a difficult horn. Okay. I see what it is. There's like a music note down here as well. Okay. I understand. Okay. Alright, that's as far as I'll go in terms of the horn. I will draw the flower now. Okay. Not too bad. Nice. Oh my god, the other horn. Okay, I'm not gonna touch that right now. I don't want to touch it. Let's not do that one yet. Okay, so there is a thing here that I need to draw. There we go. Holy moly, I forgot how much detail the horns have. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, the Narissa Ravencroft artists, the ones who love drawing her, they got those horns down to a science, most likely. You know? They have the horns memorized, like, in and out. They probably know how to draw, like, the music note perfectly, too. Okay! Did not realize how large this, hairpiece was. Unless this is, like, a earring? But it doesn't seem like it's attached to her ear in any way that would make sense. So I'm gonna believe it's a hairpiece. Okay. Okay. Woo! Oh my god, my favorite streamer! Hi! Oh wait, wrong stream, my bad. Dude, look, it's my least favorite viewer ever. Yeah, I bet that didn't feel good, did it? What the fuck? Oh, why do you hate Kaz? Oh. No, I wouldn't hate my best friend like that. Lower than the balloon backseaters? You know, they actually weren't too bad yesterday. I'm surprised. Like, one guy was saying, like, it hurts watching you play. But at the same time, like, I don't see that as being so bad. I think that's fine. 'Cause, like, I welcome that kind of banter. I know it was, like, a first-time chatter, like, saying that, so, like, I should be more, I guess, upset. But, honestly, like, I'm okay with it. 'Cause I think that banter's fun. It's like, you're doing it all wrong, streamer. It's better than, like, a child screaming at you, like, in all caps in the chat, like, very visibly distressed, you know? That guy was like, you're doing it the worst, the worst that anyone's ever done it. And I thought that was pretty funny. I don't know, maybe he was being real, but I couldn't take it that way. I just thought he was being funny. I can't watch streamers play Hitman. Yeah. I tried streaming Hitman. I think I stopped playing the game and played something else. I can't remember, but I remember not enjoying it at all. I didn't, because I just want to, like, go in and shoot up a storm and stuff. And that game is like, you don't want to do that. You want to, like, pre-plan and be, like, clever and stuff. My ass is not being clever, you know? My ass is being, like, My ass just wants to go in and kill the target, and that's it, you know? Though I think, like, maybe if I played it offline, I would give myself the time to explore. It's one of those games where it's like, if it wasn't 2026, maybe I would really enjoy that game. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know when you were younger and there was only so many games that you could buy and play? Like, maybe like that, I'd give the game a chance, you know? But I think like the current landscape, there being so many games to choose from, it's like I don't have the time nor the determination to make every game I own like an exploration piece, if that makes sense. I kind of pick and choose my battles. Which is why I don't understand when people get upset at games. Like if you're not having a good time, you should play a different game. Play something you like, you know? Like there's so many games out there. In fact, there's so many free games out there, you know? Back in the day, what kind of free games was there? Spiral Knights? Tetris? Tetris Online? TF2? I'm trying to think of something else that was free back then. Can't remember. League of Legends? League of Legends was free. I remember that shit. Good old League of Legends. I can't think of like any other free games. TF2 was not free at first. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a boomer, so I don't remember TF2 costing money when I was a PC gamer. What the fuck? How dare you? Got him! I remember my first time playing TF2. We just had an NG party at the intelligence room. You know, on that one map where you go kind of like into the basement to pick up the intelligence. I actually think there was like only one map that was like capture the flag style. Maybe there was multiple. But I'm sure someone knows the map I'm talking about. Was it 2 Fort? No. No, it wasn't 2 Fort. It was a different map. There's a map where you go underground to pick up the intelligence. I don't think it was 2 Fort. I don't think it was 2 Fort. It's the same map that Meet the Spy is based on. Where they went in there for the intelligence and stuff. That was 2 Fort? What? Oh, okay. I don't remember that. My memory of 2 Fort is the bridge, and that's it. And the sewers right underneath the bridge. That's it. Those are my two core memories of 2 Fort. Oh, and behind the bridges, like behind the buildings that the bridges are connected to, there's like a kind of like a outside open area where there's like a bunch of stairs like surrounding this open area. That too, I remember. But I don't remember like the basement at all. Ah. Good old League of Legends gave me severe chronic health conditions. Wait, like legit? Oh my god. Jesus. I remember there was this guy, like a friend of a friend that would join our parties, get really mad, and then rage quit the call and the match. And I'm like, I was so pissed. It's like, why do we keep playing with this guy? He literally grieves our games. That's so funny. God, fucking League of Legends. Honestly, like, I'm the kind of gamer that I never really get mad at any game. I'm always like that was fun, or man, that game was unfortunate, or man, that game was tough, you know? But I'm not really like get really mad because I'm performing bad. You know? I don't really like get tilted at games. Not really. I can't think of like a really core memory. The only thing I will say is that League of Legends is the only game on this goddamn planet that tilts me. And I haven't played League of Legends in like, I don't know, 3-4 years. But it's like, I don't know. It tilted me so much. Especially like the better I got, the more tilted I got, I think. Because it was just like, I was disappointed in my performance, and then I was disappointed in my teammates. Because it's very much like a strategic kind of game. You gotta do stuff within a certain time frame and grab objectives within a certain time frame. So, yeah, I just did not like playing that anymore. I think it's definitely a fun game if you're not playing with randoms. If you're playing with a bunch of friends and all your friends want to have a good time, like that's prime, you know, game enjoyment stuff, you know? What's better than a bunch of friends having fun in a video game, in a multiplayer, online multiplayer game, you know? So long as you don't, like, everyone has to be having fun. It can't be like, we're all having fun and then Daryl in the corner is, like, malding because he's not fucking MVP right now and some guy, I don't know, some guy canceled his ult or something. You know what I mean? So long as you don't have that going on, you gotta have everyone on the same page. Or else it's just not the same. Okay, Narissa Ravencroft. Your outfit. You have so much design elements to you. I'm going to try and do them as quick as possible so I can move on to the next Vtuber. Vtuber. So she has like a tie? Okay. I don't know if I would call it a tie. It's like a... Is there a reference for it somewhere? No. Okay. It's a tie. It's like a bow. It's a bow. It's more of a bow action going on here. A bunch of friends having fun in a game that is not League. I don't mind people getting frustrated because we're all human, it happens, but people who sit there fuming and bring down the vibe suck. Yeah. It is unfortunate. I think, like, the company that I keep, we're very tight. So, like, if someone got really mad, I'm pretty sure I would, like, tell them off. But, like, you know, like, dude, fucking calm down. It's okay, man. But because we're all so tight with each other, you know, maybe it's, like, snaps some sense into them. But I would never do that with someone I'm not, like, I don't know personally. If that makes sense. Oh my goodness, Narissa, what is this bow tie? Okay. She has a very pretty design. It's just, it's very complicated. Okay. There we go. I'm assuming there's like multiple folds to this. I wish there was a proper reference for the tie itself, but there is not. It's okay though. I'll just make do with what I have. Yeah, so yeah. I had real slur slingers in my Dota 2 group. Hated those guys. That's crazy. Hello, Raton Moon. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, if any of my friends were melting down, I would yell at them. And I think that's like, the difference for a lot of those players, like, who are, like, they've never had a woman yell at them. Okay, I can't say that. I can't say that. What I'm trying to say is they've never had someone tell them off and, like, snap some sense into them. You know what I'm talking about? I think that's, like, the difference, right? I think, like, when you don't know someone well, you kind of just let them do their own thing, right? Because you're not gonna get involved, you know? But there is that human condition, that's societal responsibility. When you know someone very well, you know, like, that's what friends are for. They're for telling you, hey, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, not like in a fucked up way, but like, when you need a kick in the pants, they'll give you that kick in the pants, you know? They'll smarten you up. And I think, like, a lot of those people who just are off the deep end, it's because they never really had, like, a friend who just sat them down and said, bro, like, fucking relax. What the hell is wrong with you, man? You know? Not my pants. My pants! Leave my pants out of this. You know? So, yeah, that's what I think. I mean, there was this one time, this guy in my party was going crazy. Another kind of, like, friend of a friend situation. And, you know, I'm just being polite. Like, the last thing I want to do is cause problems, right? When you know someone well, you know that they're not a bad person, even if they tell you off and yell at you. You know what I mean? So you understand, like, where someone's coming from when they're giving you a proper scolding as a friend, as a good friend, right? So I know my place. I don't know this guy very well. I'm not going to say anything. I have voice chat disabled on Marvel Rivals. Before I even played one game, first thing I did when I launched the game was go into settings and turn off team chat, because nothing good comes out of those. Like, you know, I have friends who try to justify it, like, no, it's nice. It's not, like, in my personal opinion, I disagree. It's not nice. I literally never hear a good scenario happen, and if I do, it's like one time in the entirety, like, the longevity of the game. It's like, yeah, well, one time in the 400 games that I played, we had a good voice chat party. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta cut your losses at some point, right? So, but I've heard, like, I could hear my friends, you know, talking to people who were not good people. You know, trying to, like, tell them off or whatever. But, like, random strangers, they don't listen to you. Which is, like, it's fruitless. You're not gonna, like, a random stranger... You can't scold a random stranger. The best thing you can do to a random stranger who's acting out is bully them. Okay? And I'm not talking about bully, like, fucking give them a swirly. I'm talking about laughing at them, making fun of them, because people react stronger to shame than they do to someone trying to get through to them. Does that make sense? Like, if someone's being a real asshole, you just have to laugh at them and make fun of them. But it can't be just you in that voice call. It has to be like, you and a bunch of buddies have to like, be like, dude, are you listening to, hey, is anyone else in this voice call? Are you listening to this? Doesn't he sound so stupid right now? And then like 3 other people have to like chime in and say, dude, yeah, this guy fucking sucks. Like, but like sucks as a person. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it has to go. That's the only way people kind of like smarten up in like a stranger situation, you know? Because no way in hell is anyone gonna listen to someone who's like, dude, you can't be throwing slurs like that. Come on, man. Hey, come on, man. That's not cool. No one's gonna listen to that. Now, 4 people laughing at you? I mean, I think that hits pretty quickly, you know? Not only 4 people, 4 strangers laughing at you. Like, that's crazy, you know? But yeah, so I love this song in Beat Saber. What was the song? Is it this one? No. It's one from 3 minutes ago. Recently played. Oh, that one. Okay. Hey, Coco, you can't be mean to your chatters. Like, come on, man. What if the weirdos are into people laughing at him? Okay, then you literally just stop talking in that voice chat for the rest of the match. I mean, it's not that deep. You know? To be fair, though, like, to be fair, that kind of stuff... Okay, I think I'm officially done. I can't think of anything else. There's, like, something going on with her collars. Like, a few lines here. I'll put them. Okay! I also want to... I want to kind of give a little bit of shape here. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now I just need to color in the eyes and we are good to go. Alright. She has slitted eyes. Alright. Alrighty. Let's put the reflection at the top. I should probably put the shadow first. Okay. So anyway, as I was saying, there was this guy. Was playing Marvel Rivals, friend of a friend situation, you know, no disrespect to the guy. But he was going crazy. I think he has some kind of, I guess, what do you call it, chat? Like, when people are insecure. He's insecure. It's a little insecure. And I think the thing he holds on to dearly is how good he is at video games. So, you know how it is in Marvel Rivals. Someone criticizes the team. And then basically, this guy that I was partied with said, oh, well, I'm Grandmaster, so, you know, it's not me. It was like essentially something along those lines. I can't remember quite exactly. But, he said something like that. And then the guy basically questioned how could he possibly be Grandmaster, playing like that. You know what it is. It's just like someone just like fucking taking it out on the team. Maybe even baiting this guy, right? Like, so, you know, he's going at it, and then, and like, I'm only hearing one side of the conversation, mind you, okay? So, from my perspective, I'm hearing just this guy have a one-sided conversation freaking out, like, angry, very angry, like, he's gonna have a meltdown, basically. You know, and everyone in the call is like very quiet because it's like extremely awkward stuff, right? So where's this? Okay. I'm gonna give it a little bit here. So anyway, this guy is having a meltdown, and like I can't take it. Like it's sounding just so annoying. And then like he starts going, "Oh, well, I checked your profile. You didn't even hit platinum. I'm grandmaster. And I like stepped in when he started just repeating that he's grandmaster like 50 times. I was like, "Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Okay? Yeah, you need to stop." That's basically what I said. And then I think another person in the call also stepped in and said, "Yeah, you gotta stop." Like, and that was I was like, the most polite possible was me saying, "That's enough." Like, you know, I was, I was like, gonna like, yeah, and he is so lucky that he's not my friend, man. I would have ripped him a new one. Holy fuck. Like, how fucking embarrassing are you? Jesus. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's things like that, like it's just a game, man. Fucking relax, Lord almighty. It's not that big of a deal, okay? But Coco, don't you know he's Grandmaster? Coco, why do you play with literal children? Dude's older than me too. Feels bad, man. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like these people they can't, I guess, fathom. I just don't know. It's just a lack of self-esteem, really, you know? That's simply what it is. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, I think that is good. I'm going to fix an eye real quick. Just fixing it right here. It's people who don't feel like they have any self-worth, and then they equate their self-worth to how good they are at video games. And it's a slippery slope. You shouldn't do that. Go pick up a hobby that doesn't matter if you're good at, you know, like walking. Walking to a park, you know, that's a nice hobby. You don't need to be the best walker of the park. So, that's Alright. This is Narissa Ravencroft. Okay. I have done it. Yippee! Much better. Alright, I'm gonna write her name. What if I spell it wrong? That's not good. There we go. Will I have enough room to write Croft? Absolutely not. Okay, so I had room, which is great. I'm gonna put her name like this, maybe? No line. Or if I do a line, it needs to look nicer. Sayonara, sayonara. There we go. Okay. It's like the saddest 6 known to man. There we go. Nice! Woo! Coco, what was your favorite song you saw Otto perform? My favorite song from her, which is Stay Gold. That was my favorite. I really like that. When I was not expecting her to sing Stay Gold. It was a shock and surprise. Narissa Ravencroft. It was a shock, for sure. Because Stay Gold is it's a Beyblade song. I don't know if it's like an opening, if it's the opening to the Beyblade anime or the ending. But she sings a Beyblade song, and it's called Stay Gold. And it's an opening. It just showed up on Spotify, and I fucking just fell in love with it immediately. Really. Really loved it. And I was not expecting her to sing it because it's a Beyblade song, and technically it's not just her song. She collaborated with another artist for the song. So I was not expecting her to sing it. So then when I heard the beat drop, I was like, or when the tune started up, I was like, what? Really? It's happening? That was awesome. It was really good. But yeah, it was really nice. I remember on Dawn's stream, I was like a part of it for like a PowerPoint thing. And they were talking about Otto, and I was like, oh my god, like I recently basically got into Otto a lot, was like this past year, 2025, right? So it was nice being able to talk to someone about Otto that wasn't like my best friend, right? So, because I don't talk to many people. And I was like, oh, what's your favorite song? And they were like, oh, it's this. And I was like, that's awesome. This is my favorite song. And they're like, oh, I don't really like that song. And my heart shattered. I know there's like quite a few people here who like were on stream. They probably had no idea, but my heart shattered when they said they didn't like the song. I was like, I finally got to talk to someone about Otto, and they don't even like the song that's my fucking favorite from her. You have to excuse her, she is German. That's fine. I mean, it's like, it's not really like a commentary on who said it. It was more like how I reacted. Because I think normally someone would be like, oh, that's fine. I don't care, you know? For me, it was kind of like, it's like one of those like manga panels where like the panel, it's like a black background and then like the character is like all white. That was like me for half a second. Do you have time for more drawing? Yes, I do. No work today. They didn't call me in. All right. Who is next on our to-do list? Let me shmee, let me shmee. Alright, let's draw Distant Cacophony. This is Shrek's cut 13-inch hogs Oshi. Who? Shrek, aka me. Hello, Shrek's 13-inch uncut hog. What happened to your hog? It's clearly nothing has happened to it. That's why it's uncut. Oh shit! It is cut! Oh my god! What happened? I thought it used to be uncut! Oh no. First it was cut, then it was taken away. That's funny. Buzzkills reported the name twice. You'd have a lot in common with our Possum's Big Naturals chatter. Also got, not only got their name nuked, and the fucking account got banned. That sucked. This pen is too thin. Need to make it thicker. I keep drawing the person's head so big! Smaller head. There we go. They don't know what's good. I know. Come on, Twitch. You never watched Shrek? Come on, Twitch staff. Go watch Shrek. You know it to be true. I mean, if you think about it, there's so many, like, dick jokes in Shrek that just go over your head as a kid. I mean, it could just be like that, you know? They're like, a hog is cut. Man, that's crazy. Not understanding at all. Anyway. Let me get this over here. There we go. All right. Well, actually, this is a long eyelash. I can leave it long. There we go. I remember laughing when my dad would laugh. Now I know. I mean, when I watched Shrek for the first time since my childhood, there's that one scene where they're escaping the castle with the dragon in it, and Shrek is like sliding down a railing to get out of there faster, and there's like I can't remember if it's like there's a crack in the railing and it like the other half of the railing's jutting up, like the second half of the railing. I can't remember. There's something wrong with the railing where it's like there's a bump in the railing, right? And he rides over it, and it's just a zoom in of his face in complete pain, and I had no idea. Like, I don't even remember that scene when I was a kid, you know? Just goes over your head completely. The railing's how he lost the hog. No! No. Not his hog, no. Not the fucking hog. But yeah, so yeah, I mean, that's, you know, Twitch staff should be a little bit more lenient, you know? I think maybe if I didn't use this pencil, things would go by faster. I really like using Procreate and, like, the iPad for drawing. I feel like, I get my ideas down a little bit faster with it. Also, I just think Procreate is just so nice. But there's a fundamental problem with that program in the fact that it's a touchscreen. So there's like so many like like smudges, just random marks all over the screen. And I think I would prefer drawing on PC just because of that, you know? If there was like a way to port like Procreate, I don't know, like even then, like I think Clip Studio Paint has more features that make it better than Procreate. I guess Procreate just feels like more natural. I think for sketches it's really great. But like if you're trying to draw something like serious, it's not great, you know? If that makes sense. I love drawing Procreate in bed. Wait, is this like a sex joke? Because I was about to answer that seriously, and I'm like, what if it's a sex joke? And I take the bait, you know? But in terms of like drawing, no, just dyslexia. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I'm glad. Okay, I was gonna say, in terms of like drawing, I put my I put my iPad in this like, I don't know what it's called. I think it's called Sketchboard Pro. I actually remember funding that on Kickstarter. Was it Kickstarter? It's the other one. It's not Kickstarter, it's like the other one that's like it. But I got one of those. And but yeah, so as I was saying, so I put my iPad in the Sketchboard Pro, and one second, this part's a little bit difficult. Okay. So we got a knot here. And then we're gonna have a something like this. Like that. Maybe like this, a little bit smaller. Like that. I think it needs to be even smaller. Yeah, much better. And then like this. Okay. Very nice. The loopies need to be a little bit more uniform. Very nice. And then like that, like that, like that. Okay. And then the hair goes on top. There is an ear right here. Something like that. The hair is getting tucked behind the ear here. It kind of seems like loose, the hair, so maybe I should give it a little bit of slack instead of being completely straight. That looks a little bit better. Yeah, a little bit slacked. There we go. All right. But yeah, I can't draw in bed at all. Like I would be so uncomfortable. At least me personally. Now On the desk, hell yeah. I've tried like on a really nice chair in the past at like someone's house. That was pretty nice. I also took my iPad with like the Sketchboard Pro. I took that to a park one time. That was nice. Okay. All right, hair. Woo! I'm Lurk as it's late. I'll probably sleep while listening. Holy moly. Well, thank you so much. Sleepers, can we get some tucks in the chat for Rat on Moon, please? Alright, so this hair goes like that. Could probably maybe make it like this. Cut it like that. I think the eyebrow's a little bit too raised. Alright, there we go. And then we have a little like this. I think this needs to be smaller, or I could make this bigger. I think this could be bigger. There we go. Needs to be moved now. I don't know, maybe it should be smaller. There we go. Pencil. There we go. It's only 5:22 p.m. Sag, not in EU. True! Any EU people destroying their sleep schedule right now? Can I have a show of hands, please? Who out here destroying they sleep schedule? Or reinforcing a bad sleep schedule, I should say. Hell yeah, logged into XIV and there's immediately a hunt train? What the hell? That's nice. To be fair though, I don't follow any link shells that have hunt trains, so. The only way I know of a hunt train is if a friend tells me. Straight up cocoing it. And by it, let's just say my pimento. Not the pimento. This song was awesome in the concert too. Oh, also, for the encore, Ado sang Chandelier by Sia. That shit was amazing. It was really good. That was awesome. I was not expecting her to just do a cover of another fucking song. That was cool. That had to be amazing. It was amazing. It was beautiful. I mean, she's got like a she's got really good pipes. So screaming out like the chorus of Chandelier, it was good. It was very good. Alright, so I'm gonna change how the shoulders look because she's wearing like a shirt that kind of like has more of a pointed appearance to it, and I wanted to kind of hold that because I think it looks nice. Good shapes. They're good shapes, Tom. Alright, I think that's everything. I'm pretty sure this is more colored stuff, so... Alright, wow! It's nice drawing a VTuber that has a relatively simple design. You love to see it. Also, I love the, like, hair flippies underneath the ear. Very good design. Very good design. Actually, I think I'll leave it like that. I feel like it's more like this. It wouldn't be so far onto the face. It would be like that. Alright, let's adjust some things up here. Very nice. So these are like that. Alright! Let's crop it up. Don't you know, crop it up. You got to crop it up, but don't you know? Alright. Distant. Funny. Put it like that. Nice. And now, mi signature. Nice. Alright. Locally dokally. Looks good. I'm happy with it. Nice! Oh, the color! Ay, ay, ay. Almost forgot to color in the eyes. That would have been a disaster. Okay. There we go. Yippee! Yahoo! Another VTuber down. Not like I shot them, but like I drew them. Alright. Yes, one less VTuber. Alright. Alright, on to the next one. Huh. I don't know this person. Okay, well, might as well just go down the list. Who is that? Is this all commission or request? This is a Wonderthon reward. It was one of the milestone rewards where essentially I draw people's Oshis. VTuber Oshis. Looking at the design must be German. What what part of the design? What part of the design speaks to you in this way? I'd love to know. Very curious. The hat. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right, actually. I lost the color for the line art, so I needed to grab it. Alright, so do I draw the hat? I feel like every time I've drawn Myra, I've done it without the hat, so maybe I should challenge myself and draw the hat. I feel like that would probably be something that I could do. You know, another fun factoid, I always draw Myra's other eye, despite not knowing what it looks like. I think it's just for placement reasons, or maybe it's just, what's it called? Man, I can't remember words. Maybe muscle memory, because I always draw both eyes on everything that I draw. It could be that too. She got them German hips. Only Germans have those. Only Germans have hips? What? I didn't know it worked like that. I wish I knew what the actual eye looks like. I think it's a diamond from what it looks like in the reference sheet. There's like an implication that the eye is a diamond, so. Alright. The big ass hat. Alright. You know, it's always so nice to cop out and not draw big ass hat, but I'm going to do it. I will challenge myself with big ass hat. Okay. Top of hat is like this. So hat would go like that. Oh my god. Okay. My big ass hat. Put it like this. And then there's shit there. And then pointy. Maybe like this. Almost feel like top of head is where hat would rest, which means it needs to rest like that. Okay, that looks about right. Okay. And then hair is like that. Time to remove eye. Okay. I'm gonna give her like a special expression for this one. We'll do top down. Or sorry, down up shot. Down top? How the fuck do you say that? Must be top down. Most feel like. Okay, I have to think about this. Neck. Neck. Probably be more like this. Because if I had it too low, her neck would be ridiculously long, and that would look strange. So I think this is good. She looks pretty offended right now. Yeah, you'll see. Okay. So, the hat, because it's top down, means that we see the back of the hat really well. Probably like that. Ear would probably be like around here. I think the reason why, well, in my personal opinion, what really makes her charming is this part right here. This side bun, loose side bun. I think that's what makes her design very charming. My KokoPimento approved charm points on Myra. Okay. The bun is quite cute. Cute? Yeah. It is, I agree. This is very sketchy. It's gonna be a nightmare to draw over. I almost feel like I should just do a new one. I might. We'll see. I might have to draw a new layer on top of it. What's this? Oh, there's like a belt in here. Alright. It's kind of going that way as well. But in the art, it's not showing that belt. Interesting. Okay. I think that will be good. Alright, I'm gonna quickly just draw in all the other shit. So, because it's a down-up shot, things that are usually on the top of something are even higher up, which means that these belts gotta be way higher up here. Move that. Like that. Okay. So I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna actually have her hair obscure her ear a little bit because we're at an angle. And if I'm gonna be honest with you, This side bun would definitely, the hair would droop over, but I can see why from a front position it would not do that because the hair would be visible. I'm assuming what's happening is like the hair barely touches the outside of the ear like this. It's touching it like that, right? So then when you turn, technically the hair is covering it. So I'm gonna have it obscure a little bit. All right. This is looking pretty good so far. Am hap. All right. Now the hat's looking good. And we're gonna put it like that. No. Yeah, that looks good. Now we need to draw the flap proper. I think what I'll do is probably like that. Maybe even like a little bit lower the hat in the back. There's a bunch of cuts. Cuts everywhere. Cuts. Cut city. This has... There are chains that are phasing through the hat. Because of the angle that I'm drawing at, the chains would be a little bit lower like that. Okay. So, you want to know how to draw chains? Alright. This is how you draw chains. So, technically, as we all know, chains are like this, right? Essentially. They are one of these guys basically turned like that and then turned back like that. So constantly locking into each other. To do it really easily, you basically can do something like this, okay? If you want to cheat, this is quick and dirty. So what you can do is you just keep drawing the squares like this, and then you erase in the middle, and then you fill in like the whole of this chain, right? So technically, I mean, realistically, you do want the hole to be a little bit larger so that it actually looks like this guy is fitting inside of it. But that's the quick and dirty of drawing a chain. So you can kind of do something like this, where you just keep drawing them like that. That's like a quick and dirty chain. So I'm kind of not gonna do that, because I will do it in perspective. That's like the, if you want to cheat, you draw it like that. But I'll do it like this, it's fine. So it's like this, and then there are spikes on the outside. So I'm gonna have to edit these chains with spikes after I'm done. Whew, it's looking good though. Oh, it's a lot of work. How many chains is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is the last chain. So I'll draw it like being all wispy. But seems like Myra's magic is more like techno phantom magic. So I'm gonna try and draw it in that way. Okay, Spike. So you're saying Techni magic suits Myra more? Ay, ay, ay. Don't be saying shit like that. Okay. I've drawn it. This is another one of those designs where it's like absolute banger design. There's a lot going on though. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to draw the chains up here too. It's always the nice designs that are so difficult to draw. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay. I'll figure it out, chat. 1, 2, 3. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw this first. We're gonna cheat like that. I'm just gonna draw the ones going horizontal first, and then I do the loop after. Hey! I found a new way to cheat! Let's go! Yes! Should have drawn her trucker hat. She had a trucker hat? Oh my god, I remember now! Yeah! I was there! My memory is so abysmal. Okay, let's do this. And do the belt. Belt 1, belt 2 is shift a little bit, which is very good design choice. You don't want them to be perfectly symmetrical with one another. So okay. So I think that's good enough. Okay, I have to draw everything all over again. Okay. We can do it. It will be really fast this time. It'll be so fast, Chad. This song was awesome also. She sang a lot of sorry, Ado. Ado sang a lot of downturn eyelashes again. Very nice. Ado sang a lot of the One Piece movie songs in concert too. That was awesome. Seems like the eyelashes are kind of like slowly inching, like they're tilting upwards. That looks good. You know, sometimes I like to challenge myself because that's, you know, part of drawing and shit, isn't it, to have a little bit of fun? So I like to challenge myself. I think it's cool to have a limitation. It's cool to have limitations. So, for instance, Myra's limitation, obviously, is the lack of hands. Well, that's more of a blessing than a limitation. But the other design limitation is that she only has one eye. And realistically, she can even have no mouth because it could get obscured by the like collar of her cloak. Pretty sure this is a cloak. So that becomes like the limitation. And you know, I think when things are limited, they're pretty fun, right? So it becomes like, how much expression can I put on my remorse with only one eye visible? You know? That's what I was thinking. Limitation breeds creativity. Amen. Amen, brother. Can I get a fucking... Can I get a fucking amen in the chat? Can I get a goddamn amen? Amen. You know, people don't really know this. I haven't really spoken about it much on my stream, but there are a few collabs I've done, or I've been invited to certain things that are like call-in. The 2 times I've been invited to like a call-in stream, where you basically, you call in and you chat with the person for a while. Both of my call-in appearances, I roleplayed a trucker. I roleplayed a trucker going down the I-95. And I gotta say, that's gotta be like one of my favorite things to do. It's like so much fun. I just thought about that because it's like, you know, we were saying, can I get an amen? I love that. I mean, I don't know. I think just, I don't even know, did he have a name? I don't know. I can't remember, but it was so funny. Mr. Calling to be a trucker VTuber. Oh my god. I could have been saying, can I get an amen all the time, spitting into copper buckets or whatever they did. That shit would have been tight. Okay. Alright, I'm putting way too much effort into this. My hand's starting to cramp. So we're gonna go loosey-goosey again. We're gonna goose that loose. It's empty Coke bottles nowadays. Coffee cans respect the culture. Such good times. I basically, so it was like on Myra's like Euro Truck stream. She had like call-ins happening. My hand's cramping. I need to let it rest for a second. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna just let it rest and I'm gonna stretch it while I talk. But, basically, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so, what was I gonna say? On her Euro Truck call-in stream, I was a trucker, and the whole thing was that he was in... you know, it's funny, like, when I roleplay something, there's, like, no gender attached to it. But I think, since I gave him technically a face on the second call-in stream I did, it's technically a guy. But, anyway, he's kind of inexperienced. That's his, like, whole lore. He's an inexperienced driver who doesn't believe he's inexperienced, right? And he, like, is hitting people with the car, you know, he's getting points, racking up points, hitting people with his truck, with his semi. And basically Myra goads him to keep looking at his phone while he's driving. And he drives like off a ditch and the call disconnects. That's how that call-in segment ends, right? And so then in the second one, it was a call-in for spirits, like deceased people. Do you have unfinished business? I can help. This was Nail's call-in stream. Necromantic Nail. And so so I made like a little PNG for him. I wonder if I can show it. I have it for sure. Let's see. Where are you? My little trucker man. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay. So this is the trucker man. It's just Kona with a trucking hat on. But since he was using like that one, I forget what it is. I always forget its name. The VTuber like collab tool where it's like you have a PNG of yourself when you're in a call with someone. I changed it to be this guy, right? And then when he spoke, he looked like this. So he looked more like a spirit for sure, you know. So that was the PNG. So yeah, so essentially I just had him talking about like how he was a trucker, kind of giving like the lore of the trucker man, you know. I told Nail about, you know, his life, how he ran people over for points, you know, and that he fell into a ditch. Can't remember anything after that. He's just been wandering around gas stations, like trying to talk to people. No one wants to talk to him, you know. And then Nail like breaks the news to him that he's like dead. He's like, what? That's crazy. Well, he doesn't say it like that, but you know what I mean. It's kind of like surprised. But I don't remember how that concluded. I think he like was gonna like possess like semi trucks and stuff. Something like that. Just gonna try and trying to finish getting the remainder of his points. I think that's what it was. Something like that. Okay, so this hair goes over that hair. And then this hair kind of like is tucked into here. So then we have some hair in here. Also, he killed me. Oh yeah, you were like right after me in the call-in, and you were like, I just got run over by a semi. The guy said that I was worth like 15 points. Yeah, I remember that. I thought that was so funny because I was like, I watched a little bit after, and when you came on and you just started saying that, man, that made me laugh so hard. That was so funny. I love that it ended up being tied towards all the other calls in some way towards the end. Yeah, I thought that was so good. Who doesn't like a good callback, right, chat? So I was thinking about giving her like a wicked smile, like she's taunting her chat, but I don't know, I kind of like the idea of her being disgusted. I like it. I'm gonna keep it. The urge to make this look good is very strong, but I have to not do that. We have to go fast before my hand explodes. So we're going fast. Hand exploding no more. Beautiful expression. Thank you. Oh, this brush is so evil on my hands, because it's like, this is too faint, so I have to go out over it twice. It's like doubling the amount of strokes I'm doing. You know what they say? I don't know. Good strokes for good folks? I don't know. I don't think anyone says that. Yeah, you know, Chad. That phrase I just made up. Yeah. Double the strokes for double the folks? What is that even supposed to reference? What did Coco mean by this? What did Coco mean by this? This seems like to be like the end of the belt, because it's like kind of perpendicular to the belt width. It doesn't go over like the belt, the buckle, and this thing. I think that's supposed to keep like the belt intact, or not intact, but like straight past the buckle. But this might be the end of the belt. Okay. Got any interesting hypotheticals while doodling? Yeah. Would you rather eat the ass of a pig or the face of a pig? I'll wait. Ass. Ass. Is the pig alive? That's a good question. I like that no one wondered if the pig was alive before answering. Face probably has better beats? Okay, so I realize she has her hair tucked in with the collar, but I'm kind of thinking the only way I could get it to stick out, most likely the way that this design works is that the hair is really close to the cranium. It's not like fluffy where it pushes out. It's close to the cranium, which is why it falls into the collar, because the collar is so wide. That's what I think, maybe. So I could draw it like this. But then I miss out on so much yummy shape. I like shape. Maybe I could still get away with it. Because she does have, like, hair over here. It could be good. It could still work. Okay, so if I want that, I'm gonna have to get away from this here and go across. So, her hair kind of goes like this. So I'm gonna put it more on that side. Okay. Oh my god, lovely art, Coco. Hi, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna put it like that. I'm spending too long on this art! Oh my god, there's still so much to do. Okay. Alright. We have to go fast. Just fast. I'm like having a meltdown because my hand is crying right now. Okay, we are getting there though. I'm pretty happy with it. Also, before anyone says, no, this is not Myra's design's fault that my hand hurts, I've just been drawing non-stop for 4.5 hours without a real break. So, it was bound to happen. Alright. Exclamation point break. Alright. That looks good. Uh-oh. My stomach just rumbled for like 15 seconds. Wow, that was a long-ass rumble. Holy moly. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna have the belts touching. Or the belt buckles touching. Which is something I wouldn't typically do. But I think it's okay. Seems like in the reference the belt buckles are touching too. So it's okay. I couldn't imagine the kind of clinking that goes on when she walks. The clinking of the belt buckles just smashing into each other. That would be pretty annoying. I would not like that. Belts are bound to touch too. Yeah. Unless she hovers. Chat, is Myra a walker or a hoverer? I can't remember. Does she have a name for her fans? A fan name? Yeah, white boys. I'm sorry, I just don't believe that. I just don't. You're gonna have to try again with something more believable this time, okay? Not officially, but we call ourselves white boys for the funny. That's crazy and insane. Do you guys want to be white boys? Is that why? You just feel like it? I sound like the way I'm asking this question sounds like I'm like genuinely disgusted. Is that what you want to be? So you choose to be called that? Yeah, we are the mementos that piss Coco off. Sorry, that's not right. You know it. That's wrong, and you know it. Fool. See, when I see white boys, I think of, like, Phoenix Wright. And I'm like, damn. Because I'm watching my best friend / mod, Kaz. I'm watching them play through the great Ace Attorney. I think that's what it's called. God, that game is so good. Holy fuck. There's a stupid fucking idiot in that game, and I love him. He's so stupid. Well, is he stupid? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's so many stupid idiots in that game, and I love them all. Ryunosuke is a really good one. Why can't you just fucking humor me once, you bitter capscane elementale? Fuck my diver suit life. You got so offended by me making fun of you that you couldn't type. You lost your ability to type properly. Oh my god, it's Chansey Manty. What the fuck? Coco is alive. Hello! How are you? Thank you for the 35 months. Whoa! That's a long ass time. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm biting through your aorta. I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that like an eyeball? You can't do that. That's illegal. Okay. I think I could see a little bit of the cape. It's so hard because it's pretty dark in that area. But I'm pretty sure it goes like this. I think it was this song that I went to go get merch on. It was. This was the song I got up and went to go buy merch. And you know what's funny? No one was in line. I was able to go and buy the merch. Just walk in and immediately get the merch. That merch line for the Otto concert was like massive. There had to have been like 3,000 people in line. So I was like, you know what? I'll just go in the middle of the concert. Choose a song I don't really care about. And at the time, I didn't really know this song very well. Now I'm more familiar with it. But at the time, I didn't. So I was like, you know what? This is a good time. I'll go right now. And so I did. And the line was fucking empty. I was able to walk right up to the guy and ask for the shit that I wanted. You hate this song! Chat, I don't, man. I don't. I don't hate the song. Coco, I need to get going, but it's been a long day and only had 4 hours of sleep. Happy arting. Thank you, Doc. Can we get some tucks in the chat for Doc, please? Thank you for hanging out and being here. I really appreciate it. Also, huge fan of the cracks in this. It's one of my favorite parts of drawing Myra's model is the cracks in the old leather armor or leather strap. Very fun. Honestly, like, I don't know, like, if there's any other artists in here who can agree or something. Do you like drawing wear? I love drawing wear and tear on materials. It's so much fun. It's easily like one of my favorite genders. I love it. Huge fan of it. Woohoo! Alright, so the bottom half of Myra is finished. Thank God. We can draw everything else now. Woohoo! Metal's hard for me. You seem to have a good understanding of it. Like buckles and stuff? Or like, you mean like coloring metal? Like from previous stuff I've drawn? I think when you get obsessed with something, you draw it a lot, you kind of like develop an understanding for it. Rendering it? You know what? Let's relax my penciling muscle. I'll show you how I draw metal. Okay, so I'm very bad with, I guess, line arting in organic materials. I'm not good at straight lines, is basically what I'm trying to say. Metal! I will show you something, okay? We're gonna use Myra's colors. So we're gonna do like the belt buckle. So I'm gonna show you a quick and dirty way of, this is not correct, okay? I just want to quickly say that what I'm about to do is not correct. This is not a fundamental understanding of metal. This is I want to cheat. I want things to happen very quickly. I want to get things done in a believable manner, okay? Metal is very reflective. It's a very reflective material. So what I do, this is the quick and dirty method, and then I will show you basically some kind of understanding of how metal works. So you want 3 colors. You want the base color, which I have on there right now. You want a lighter color, go across like that. And then you want a darker color, so like that, right? So what you can do is you can take this darker color and you can put it as a gradient underneath like that. Because the material of metal, depending on how smooth it is, it kind of depends on, how can I say it? If it's smooth, it will be a gradient to show smoothness. Glossiness, like wet eyeballs, for instance, you get a lot of gradients in there. If it's more of like a rough metal, maybe you want to go like a little bit with like a hatching tool or something to give it a bit of like crust. It doesn't really look believable right now because everything is so smooth. The line art is straight line, you know, like my highlight on the top is a straight line. Maybe if I went in like that, it would look a little bit more believable. But typically, if the metal is smooth, if you think the metal is smooth, just a gradient like that will do. So, in my experience, it looks better when you keep the base color untouched on the edges. Because light is bouncing anyway, so it will be a little bit lighter. And then from here, you got the light on the top, right? And then you put a second one anywhere, really. Just like that. So, and then maybe some reflective points like this, just to make it more shiny. And that's like my quick and dirty method to metal. That's pretty much it. If you want to get fancy with it, you can like maybe focus, what's this button called? Lock transparent pixels. So you can lock the transparent pixels of like the light sheen here, and you can just give it a little bit on the sides. Make the inside of it still stand out with its original color. And you can just add a little bit of shading on the sides to give it that kind of shiny look to it. But the way that I see it is that metal is very reflective, right? It wants to shine like 50 different ways. If you look at pictures of metal or armor, it's usually very reflective. Usually it's reflecting the area around it. So you will see reflections of the environment, you know? Obviously, that's a lot of work. You want to draw a whole picture inside of a metal thing? No, probably not. So you just gotta understand, like, how does it work, you know? Like, what's the environment that we are in? Is it reflective? Is it like your typical lighting, you know? If it's those things, then you can kind of just do my quick and dirty strat, which is just color, 2 lines of light, and then maybe a dark gradient underneath. Sometimes I do like, let me see if I can draw another thing here. Like, for instance, if I had, like, for instance, my collar, right? I have a palette with all of my colors on it, because it's too much work having to color pick every time. So let's say I grab a color. This is what I do for myself, okay? So metal is interesting, and since you want it to not look like other materials, I usually invert the way that the shading happens. So I put the darker gradient on top instead of at the bottom, and I put the lighter gradient at the bottom like that, right? And then from there, I will probably give it some depth. So this is like the side of the metal, so I'll put it like that, right? And then from here, I will do 2 lights like that. 2 highlights. Maybe one up here to really show it off in that dark gradient. Like that. And then at the top, just to give it that depth, that's the top of the thing, and I'll do it like that. So that's usually how it goes. When you give gradients as a base to the metal, it makes it more appealing and shiny, for sure. So anyway, hope that helped. I like, trying to give even just a little bit of my... I mean, there's no right or wrong way to do art, It's mainly just follow your heart and do this, and here's an idea for you, and this is what I do, and stuff like that, right? There's no right or wrong answer for drawing, really. So hopefully that can help you, even just a little bit. Man, that really helped with my hand. It doesn't hurt so much anymore. Woohoo! That was a good break. All right. So I'd like to see her hair. Is there a reference material for just the hair? No. Okay. I'll have to get a little bit creative. I think it's just the bun, the loose bun like this. Give it like a kind of like a slouching shape to it since it's loose. Put it like that. 50 ahogies. I don't know if you're allowed to call it ahogies. Like when it's like the end of like a bun or something. I don't know. Art is like a lot about interpretation. Like when you're working with like someone else's design, not everything is going to be like spelled out to you, even with the reference material, You have to take a lot of creative liberties and educational guesses as to how things work. If you've noticed this whole stream, I've basically been talking about how I think a design actually works. Sometimes it's helpful when they have like a side profile, because then you can be like, oh, okay, it connects like that. You know what I mean? I think side profiles are great. Huge fan. But sometimes you don't always get those, so you gotta do a little bit of guessing, interpretations. How's your stroke tech for the hat? The stroke tech? You mean like, how am I gonna line art that? The tech is start crying, basically. No, but the, I do have a strategy. So, hats are very hard. I'm not good at them, okay? But one thing you gotta remember, what is a hat? When you do art, you kind of just like looking at shapes and applying shapes to things. But you gotta remember, like, what's a hat's job? The job is to protect the noggin, which means that the hat needs to sit on the head, right? So essentially you need the hat to be wide enough to where it could reasonably be comfortable on someone's head, right? So if I were to take her cranium, which is right here, you see how her cranium fits in the head? Or in the hat? That's what you want to think about. You got to think about, where does the hat connect? That is the contact point, right? The brim right here. And like, I don't know what the hell you call that part. Like the flat, whatever. Wait, is this brim? That's brim. This is, I don't know. This is something. But yeah, so sometimes, like, you know, you just don't think about it, right? You just draw a hat being 50 feet above their head, or maybe you draw it 50 feet inside their head. You know what I mean? You have to think about, like, how the hell does the hat work? So, I think more than anything, that's what trips people up, is like the whole, this hat needs to be on their head. I don't know how to do that thing. But, you know, in reality, if you just figure out that fundamental of like, hey, the hat needs to sit on the head, make sure it's sitting on the head actually, then you can really just go from there with anything. So I love wear and tear. Oh my god, huge fan. Yeah, I think like art is a lot of like problem solving and interpretation, right? Because your whole existence is trying to apply ideas to physical paper. I mean, it depends on the artistry, but like visual art, you're trying to apply an idea onto a piece of paper. How are you going to do that? If anything, that's an entire problem in of itself, right? So you have to apply the idea in a way that, you know, you think is correct. And that looks correct. Or maybe you don't care if it looks correct or not. Art is subjective anyway. But if you want it to look correct, then there is quite a bit of problem solving to do, because real life is very difficult. Like, imagine having to learn about everything. Imagine having to learn about belt buckles, okay? I think belt buckles are understated. This is a belt, okay? Let's pretend this is a belt wrapped around something. The buckle goes around the belt. There's a lot of times, you know, if you want to be quick and dirty, like, you do something like this, but this is wrong, right? The belt is not within the buckle's not within the belt, it's around the belt, right? So, and then the way a buckle works is that there's a stick underneath. There's a stick underneath the belt that punctures the belt and it clasps on top to keep the belt in place, right? So, yeah, that's like, man, fuck belt buckles. Yeah, I've drawn a lot of belt buckles. A lot. So, I know a thing or two about them. I drew them really quick and dirty here. They don't look very good, but honestly, that's kind of how they work. There's another big cut right here. There we go. Theoretically, I could have made the brim a little bit rounder around the front, but I don't want don't want to go through all that work of making it round. If only there was like a way to make it round for me so I don't have to. Like a transformation tool that makes straight lines round. That would be so awesome. Oh well, what can you do when you live in a shoe? There we go. Alright, so put the brim behind. Okay, we're making progress. Very nice. At the very least, I'm gonna try and make this round. Okay, round, 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 round. Okay, good. Okay, the hard part. Put spikes on everything. I will do that right now, so I don't have to do it later. Does it? Is it? Yeah, it's all the way around. Okay. Nice. And then a stick here, but it's being obscured by it's being obscured by the brim of the hat because of perspective, so I will just leave it behind the brim. The crown of thorny chains. Hell yeah. See, now you're getting it. Oh my lord! Woo! Ah! I'm so close! The end is near! Coco, man, I am so nervous to do an art stream. No one wants to see that. Chat, please tell us more of your art magic imp. True. Maybe it's me. Maybe I don't want to see that. It's funny because, like, I don't know. I like to yap, so I guess that extends to talking about like how I do the art, I guess. I'm like basically let's playing YouTuber let's play styling the art stream right now, where I'm like, I'm gonna do this, I'm thinking about this, I'm doing this. You know what I mean? Okay. Huh. It's got some good depth. I actually like it. I like it quite a bit. We love the art streams when you do them, Coco. Well, I'm glad. I am glad you do. Okay. I'm actually very happy with how these chains are coming out. They look pretty good. I think it might be because I'm doing this kind of like curved style to them. It's giving them like a lot more depth. Than like just your atypical metal chains would look. I think it works a little bit. It works well with these like techno phantom chains because you know, when you think of like spirits and stuff, they're usually like round, right? They got like kind of like a round ethereal style to them. So I think it lends itself well. If I were to go with something more serious, I might do more straighter lines. Like not like serious in the sense of like if I was taking this picture seriously, but more like I am taking this picture seriously, but I mean more like the design of the character was like not spooky chain, but more like this is a fucking war. I'm war. I am war incarnate. Yeah. Also, since this is technically a 3D chain, you gotta remember to draw like the back of the chain. So, I'll do it like that. Something like that. This song is nice. What is it? Is this Auto again? It's like this whole playlist is Auto. Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but I'm surprised that it's like so much Auto in here. Okay, so this chain is perspective. I'm gonna show the underside of the chain here. Like that. And then I'm gonna put this chain here. I'm gonna have it overlapped with the other chain that's in front of it. This spike needs to kind of go back a little bit. Like that. Yeah, that looks good. And then this can be a little bit more like that. And then I'm going to like put another chain behind it to imply like, hey, you know, these chains are wrapping around her head, basically. So I'm going to put another one back here to give that implication that there's more chains back there. I might actually not do that because it's a top-down shot, so you wouldn't actually see back there. So maybe I'll do like, I'll make it lower for this one, because I think this one you'll still see like that much chain. I don't think you'll like barely see the spike. So it would be like that. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I did something similar on this side too. There. There we go. Hey, they look pretty good, huh? they got some good depth to them. You know? The idea is there. Okay. Let's continue the rest of this stuff. So, we got the fold of the hat right here. Put some creases in the fabric. We go down to a point. This is another bend in the hat. So I'm gonna do a few more fabric creases. And then it kind of just like tapers. So I'm gonna just draw like that. Yeah. We'll kind of have it obscured by the canvas. That's fine. Okay. We are getting there. It's not looking too bad, huh, chat? Okay, I'm pretty happy with it. All right. I want to go back to the hair later. We have another chain to do. All right. So, I'm going to give it like a little bit of that. So, we have spikes. We got to do the spikes again. All right, spikes, 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 and spikes. There we go. War. Yeah. What? You know, I haven't looked at chat in like probably 10 minutes. What the hell have you guys been talking about in here? Slaps table, you're in the zone and the chain is almost done. Hell yeah, now we have to do another chain. It's okay, this one will be pretty easy, I think. It shouldn't be so bad. Alright. I wanted to kind of give it like a Danny Phantom style Like, when I think of, like, techno ghost stuff, I think of, like, yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 4, you know? But, I don't know how I would possibly do that. I think this is fine, though. Like, this kind of, like, just phasing. I wish I could do a better job of showing it phasing, though. I think it's fine like this. Alright, on to the next chain. Okay, lots and lots of art to do. It shouldn't be too bad though. I'm not dreading it. Like, chains are very interesting and they're kind of like fun to draw, in all honesty, because it's just so many different lines just interacting with each other, you know? This line goes into that line, you know, goes into that line, goes into that line. Very cool. It's very fun. I am a huge fan of lines. Lines going into other lines. So for me, it's enjoyable, really. Okay. So this is the end of the chain. I'm going to probably... I'm gonna have it loop, because that's what it would do. And then I'm gonna leave it like that. And then I'll have it do like its little phantom wisp digital stuff. Nice. Well, that was way faster than the other one. All right. All right, I just need to adjust a few things, erase some lines from the hats here. There we go. Chain here, chain here, chain is here. Okay. This chain goes like that. This chain goes here like this. This chain is like that. Alright. Some chains are longer than others. That's okay. You know, that's fine. Okay, looks good. Maybe not that thick. Yeah. Like that. That's nice. Okay. Alrighty. Chain number 2, done. What's left? I think it's just the hair, right? Yeah. I want to give everything some depth. There's not enough depth. Some things need more dark on them. Okay. Lots more depth. When you don't have colors, I think line weight becomes very important, because at least when you're coloring something in, you have the benefit of shading things to give it depth. When you don't have that luxury, you do have to rely more on line weight. Now, for all of the people who don't really partake in drawing, you might be asking yourself, what the hell is line weight? Well, if you've noticed, when I go over a place again, and I make that area darker, it kind of gives it, like, dimension, right? It's more noticeable in your mind, and it almost acts as like a type of shadow as well for certain things. Certain things, no. But it also brings attention to those things, giving them almost like a border as well. So they stand out a little bit more from what's around it, giving it depth, right? So that's what I'm kind of doing right now. I'm just going over stuff a second time, giving it that weight. Oh, I should explain. Line weight. So this is a line with no weight. This is line weight. You see how I like there it's thicker? Like this part, this part, this part, like that's line weight, right? So you can like have like regular lines like this. That's another way to bring like, you know, shadow to stuff or depth. You put like hatching in there. I did a little bit of hatching like right here, as you can see. But sometimes it's just like, yeah, line weight. So that's pretty much it. You can't trick me, that's just hatching. It's not though. Except for the thing that I did explain as hatching. That is hatching. That is correct. I'm gonna probably leave that like that. I'll probably put this here. Erase that. Give it some more shape. There's too much going on here now. I think this is fine. Is there a design on this? Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid of like a Nerissa Ravencroft, whereas like we have a design on the little cloth here for her loose bun. I was dreading it. It's like, no more designs, please. But I have been saved. I almost feel like me putting these lines here kind of takes away, because there's already so many lines in the bun. Can make it stand out more if I put less lines. So I'm gonna just do 2 little lines like this. Okay, anything else that needs my attention? Ah, la la la. I don't think so. Everything else is good. I just want to do some stuff for the hair now. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna put a strand down here. And maybe a thing here to help with hair movement. Like that. Alright, that's everything, chat. Oh, shit. No, it's not. I just saw the ethereal, stitching here. Do I want it to be that far? I think that's fine. Is there anything else? I need to put, the seam. Alright, good. I think that's officially everything. Trying to think of anything else. Have I missed anything? No. Technically not. The hat should be longer, though, on this side. Does she have a mole? Or hidden? Does she have a mole? Oh, on her neck. Does she have a mole somewhere else, chat, that I don't know about? I think that looks good. Think we are goo. For the most part. I could put more, like, tired bags here. There, I'll do that. She looks so weary. Fuck! I just figured something out. It's so dark, it's hard to see But there's actually a split in the collar here. Oh no. Okay, I'll do it. Cause it looks nice anyway. Okay, so it goes that way. I'm probably gonna have it overlap a little bit. Like that. It kind of gets in the way of the fucking face, but it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, should be a little bit more spaced. Like that. Maybe a little bit higher too. Like that. And then we can do this, do this. Erase all this area. There we go. I did it. Wow. That is good. Ah! I've done it. Okay. Where were you during Bloons TD6? Fucking winning? Hello? I did it. I did it. The eye Coco. Shit! I'm not done yet, Chads. God isn't done with me. Alright, let's go. Not Dawn yet? I don't know who that is. Sounds like some fuck, though. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down, chat. Actually, you know what? Let's do a little bit of chat engagement. Can I get a fucking amen off of that comment that I just made? Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. No. People weird. Amen. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Don't people weird me. Don't people weird me, man! What the hell? This fucking bullshit. Could do soft brush. You know what? I like soft brush. I want her to have that, like, spooky look anyway. Art is all about just trying to convey things. Doesn't even have to be a feeling. Just, what are you trying to gaslight the audience into believing? You know what I mean? You're like, oh my god, Coco, we don't gaslight. What's acting, huh? What is sculpting, if not gaslighting the audience into believing something? You sculpt a beautiful man out of rock. You make them believe it's something more than rock. Right? Isn't that beautiful? She's accusing artists of being gaslighters. I think I'm gonna make this just like a gloss. This is supposed to be like the reflective light from above. I probably am gonna push it up a little bit more. And then I'm gonna take my soft brush. I'm gonna just erase a little bit like that. Looks good! I like it. Betty nice, Betty nice. Alright, this stream is gaslighting me into going to bed. Can we get some tucks in the chat for people who have poor sleep schedules? Myrmidon.tv, please. Thank you so much for being here this whole time. Hope you had fun. what I enjoyed was when you did not be mean to me. Did not be mean. I'm not speaking correctly. All right, let's put this here. Kind of like the idea of her hat being so worn. I mean, it is worn. You know what I'm talking about? It is worn. So I'm just gonna like kind of play a little bit into that. Because I want to give the hat a little bit of depth right now because it's bothering me. Its lack of depth. Also, don't tell anyone this. This song is absolutely a fucking banger. I loved this song at the fucking concert. This was great. Okay, but anyway, as I was saying, don't tell anyone, but I actually omitted a piece of the design because I really didn't want to draw it. But no one can tell. In fact, I don't think anyone will know what it is. I know everyone's gonna start looking. But you don't have to. Rest thy weary little head. Don't look for it. You don't have to, okay? Just relax and just smile and nod, you know. It's nothing for you to worry about. The point is, I've omitted it because it's a lot of work, and I don't think people are gonna really notice it anyway. It's not like Pivotal Myra. Sorry, I did a little stutter there. Pivotal Myra, I guess, design, core design. So you're not gonna see it, is what I'm trying to say. You're not gonna see it. You're not gonna miss it. All right. Is it her torso? Well, yes, her torso is missing, but that's not it. God, such a banger. Okay. Is this maybe too much wear? I think so. It's too much wear. We have to call... What are we killing? I think I'll kill this line. I'll leave that line. Maybe this line. No, that's good for depth. Leave it like that. I think that's fine. Maybe these lines over here. Yeah. Alright, that's everything. I have not forgotten a single thing. Alright, so now we're gonna do a thing that I hate doing, which is cropping work that I work so hard on. I hate cropping, but I think that looks a little bit better anyway. Alright. Where am I gonna put her name? Maybe up here? Yeah, that fits. I want to be free. All right. If only you hadn't cropped, there would have been space for her name at least. True. I'll put it like that. Signature time. All right. Looks good. Woo! Now put your signature on her coat. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, I did it! I did it, chat! Woo! I did it! Dobby is free! No, I'm not. 1 second. Something is bothering me here. Okay, Dobby is free for real now. For real, she's so free. Not... I misgendered Dobby. Sorry. Oh, wait, I've messed this up too. It needs to be a hat back there. Okay, Dobby is free for real now. Who's next? Nothing is next. That's it for now. You know, that was actually pretty good. If I do, you know, I might actually continue this thread of drawing VTubers. That was pretty fun. I enjoyed. Okay, so I need to save this lest I accidentally delete it. That would make me very sad if this got randomly deleted. Myra Moores. Okay. There we go. Thank you for all the claps, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. What'd you think of the chat box, by the way? Any good? Any bad? I spent quite a while working on the chat box. I dig. Love the art streams. Please do more. Thank you. Thank you. It's a welcome update. I like the horizontal style. I don't know. I might make like the big ass single post emotes. I might make them smaller. But for the most part, I think it went well. I like the box of chats. Good. I'm glad. Alright, so we have me, who is very different. This is what happens. This is literally like your first drawing of the night versus your final drawing of the night. That's very normal, you know? But then we got Minto, and then we got Hyodoshi Ao, and then we got Narissa Ravencroft, and then we got Distant Cacophony, and then we got Myra Moores. This is the full size. There we go. They are called warm-ups for a reason. True! Very true. 7 down, Pog? No, just 3. Or 3? I can't count. But at least 5. If we count me, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, not too bad, really. But yeah. So, not toy bad, not toy bad. My hand hurts. But overall, I think it went very well. 6 down, Pog. Thank you. Pretty goo. Yeah, it is goo. PT good. Thank you for the Hydra Redeem. Woo! All right. We did it. That's crazy. Only 16 more to go. Oh, I'm not drawing 16 VTubers. There's no way. I'd die. I would die drawing that many. But at the very least, I have drawn this much, which is good. As for everything else, 'tis Friday, and you know what that means, chat. Cut the music! I accidentally skipped instead of pausing. That means next stream will be next week! Alright, here we go. Hello! Welcome to the end of the stream! No! Nice draws. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed. I'm going to relax this weekend, do some more Minecraft sound packing, and then I will be back. There's going to be 2 streams next week. Okay? 2 streams next week. I will be, I'm going to be doing a snack review stream, so it will be a hand cam stream where I eat snacks and chat with chat. So I think it will be pretty cool. I don't know what kind of snacks we're gonna do. I'm just going to try a bunch of different snacks and talk about how tasty they are. A mini mukbang, coolio. Yeah! So we're gonna do a snack review stream. And then I think we are gonna do more balloons. That's what we're gonna do. Snack review, and then on Friday it's gonna be balloons TD6. Mayhaps. There might be something I'm forgetting. But if I am forgetting about it, then I'll just swap out balloons TD6 with that thing that I'm forgetting. Okay? So that's how next week is gonna go. At least right now, that is the plan. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope you drink water this weekend. I hope you eat food this weekend. If you don't feel like eating food, I'm coming to your house and I'm beating the shit out of you in Minecraft, okay? So don't do that. Definitely eat food. You know, just got back. Rest up. I'm dying of the flu and I'm gonna sit here and wither. No! You're gonna lay down and you're gonna drink some pho and you're gonna drink lots of water and you're gonna have a fucking citrus tea and I'm gonna beat the shit out of you in Minecraft, okay? So shut the hell up. Yeah. My go-to flu is always drinking pho. Or I guess eating pho, because pho is soup, but you know what I mean. Alright, anyway. She forgot our collab. Bitch, there is no collab. Let me check my calendar real quick. He's definitely lying to me. Wait a second, I never collab with you. Where the fuck would I... Yeah, I don't have anything with you. That's so funny. Okay, anyway. The only place with pho here is an hour away. Okay, so you're gonna go on a TaskRabbit app and you're gonna ask them to bring you pho from an hour away. And you'll pay them with snacks. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna go. You drew a lot of great art today. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you guys think so. I'm just a little guy, you know? I'm a little guy. So, it means a lot that you guys think so highly of my art. Thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I'm gonna rest this poor hand. It is screaming at me. The part that hurts the most is the part that I smashed against the tablet repeatedly because I'm trying to get these like heavy lines in. So that's it. Okay, I'm really gonna go now. Just gonna go savage raid? No. Though it's not a bad idea. But I think it's probably too late for that. Anyway, throw object redeem. Have a good one. Thank you for RPing out the fact that you would have selected the throw object redeem if you could. I like that. That's good. Thanks for the stream, Coco. Your art is very lovely. Thank you. It's okay, chat. We still have an hour of her yapping before it's over. No, I'm forcing myself to stop. No, don't do a wink redeem. There. Are you happy? Okay, I'm gonna raid someone now. Raid message is not in the chat, but it could be. We are going to raid. Who do I want to raid today? You know what? I think we should probably continue in the... We should continue in like the art direction. So we're going to raid Honey Goblin. They are drawing right now, working on a model for someone. So that's what we're gonna do. Raid message is in the chat. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And stay warm if it's cold where you are. And do drugs. Alright? Alright. No, not stay worm. Stay warm with an with an A. Alright, goodbye everyone, take care, and as always, thank you for watching. Till next time, which is Thursday, goodbye and enjoy the transition. See ya! Thank you, Coco. Alright, I cast You Smell Beam on everyone in the chat. Have fun stinking up the raid. All part of my plan.